Yes. Okay. I can never find this channel in the Discord. What's up, Benzelli? Which one? I got a lot of videos, bro. So many. Red Snow CPIC. Take us there. We need to kill. Oh shit. I need to put on my X. Take off rally. Plague. First. Sorry, K Fairy, I was pulling up all my stuff. I use my phone for chat, so I was just. You should be sleeping, ma'am. Let's see. You like that? Not my full government name? What? What, K Fairy? You said don't call you love. I can't call you K Fairy. What do you want me to call you? Should I just call you Meanie? Fairy. That kind of sounds lame. I'd rather call you love. I am not mean. You are mean. For sure you're mean. There's nothing wrong with that, though. Nothing wrong with being a little meanie. Where are they? Temple? Let's go. What is it? You haven't told me your real name yet. Xena? Xenia? Xena. Where are they? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Let's stick to fairy. Thank you. No, tell me how to say it. Xena. Xenia. Zanaya. How do you say? Xenia. 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 Is the K silent, or do I pronounce the K? Xenia. Sanaya. No, 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 no. Xenia. 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 Why the fuck do I not have? It's fine, it's fine. I'll go to the other door. What's up, Demon Smurf? Fairy, next time we're in VC, then you have to teach me how to say it. Or send me a voice memo on Discord, a voice message on how to say it. Ksenia. Now it's gonna bother me. I need to know. Yo, yes, do it. Greek name? My sustain feels really bad. Means Outlander? Okay. Okay. Yeah, we're on blue. No CP IC right now. Trying to kill some reds. Blue, no CP IC. We're trying to help Devil and Skooma kill these reds. Get him out of here. There's one. Damn, this dude's a roly-poly, bro. The fuck? Let me see if I have any messages from K Fairy. Nope. Voice. Oh, sorry. I was tabbed out. Good thing he warned me. Okay, that guy would have killed me. Look at Fairy, you almost made me die. Come on. I'm gonna tab out again. No, you did it. It was you. Let's see what level you got to. Oh, 36. Level 36. There goes the meanie. There she goes being mean. Now you're showing chat how mean you are. They should be aware. They should be aware of how mean you are. I can just Google it. Let's see. Ksenia. I will try to. I have to follow Crowley. I don't want him to die. Where they at? Is Flash a friend? Aww. Don't get in my way. I ain't playing nice. Next time I told you I need one nice day from Fairy. You can be nice for one day. It's not too much to ask. One day of not being a meanie. You want me to rewire my whole personality? Choosing to not be mean for one day is rewiring your whole personality? I don't think so. Dang, zerging down the homie. Nan? Hell nah. Nan's the homie? We're not zerging them down, it's just two of us. There was like 4 of them. That's not zerging down. What do you mean? There was like 4 of them. Dude, I think my mouse is breaking. I think my 5 button is like not working properly anymore, and this is bad. Yeah, there was like 3 or 4 of them. What's up, Miz? We're in IC, no CP. We just came here because I think Devil and Skooma are trying to farm bosses for Telvar. And they wanted us to come and kill the Reds. Hey, my friggin' mobile controller broke. Went with a different company. Backbone has failed me too often. Mobile controller? You play on the phone? What the hell? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. At the office using Streamlink? Oh. Does the controller, when you use it on your phone, does it have like latency? I did try that once at work while I was at work. But it wasn't worth it because there was latency. Yeah, Fairy, we're dedicated gamers out here. There's a guy that duels in Stormhaven with a Bash build that plays on a Steam Deck. Dueling in Stormhaven on a Steam Deck is kind of crazy. Yo, what's up, Matthew Mitchum? How's it going? Welcome in, welcome in. Hold on, I need to write something down. So I don't forget that. Any reds yet? There was just a few reds. We killed them a couple times already. There was like 3 or 4. I need to message V-Crust. My bad. I think they left now. Yeah. The only thing that really sucks is when it's time to type. Other than that, it's all good as long as the game has controller support. Yeah. But does that controller that you have for mobile, does it plug in like via a cord to your phone? Or a cable, rather? Or is it Bluetooth? Because I tried using just like the regular Xbox One, the new controllers, the Xbox One controller, on my phone, and there was definitely latency. That's when I was playing 2K. I was trying to play 2K at work. Tickle me Elmo. I'm about to tickle him. Consider himself tickled. The current one uses USB-C, but the next one will be Bluetooth. Oh man, you gotta get a cord. Trust me, dude, it's gonna be bad. You don't want to have to deal with like in-game ESO being in-game ESO and having latency, input latency. That shit would suck. We're not gonna stay in here for long. We're just doing this to get the other reds out of here so they can just farm it. Imagine people farming Telvar in 2025. It's crazy. Devil, kill me. Kill me for 12K. Or 6K, I guess. Kill me for Telvar. There you go. Yeah, I told Devil to do it, you idiot. Not you. Is she healing? I have 6K still, just kill me again. They can relay. I thought it took half of the Telvar when you die. Does it not? Why the hell do I still have 3K then? Oh wait, did oh yeah, I guess that makes sense. I had 12K, then I had 6, then I had 3. Okay, that makes sense. I was tripping for a minute. Okay, yeah, my bad. Math wasn't mathing for a second. Damn, no CP feels horrible, man. I guess it would only... Do people actually play no CP? I feel like it would only benefit people that are like super low CP, but it's so easy to get CP now. I don't even know people that are low CP. Let me see. Yeah, 800 is low. Oh. KX is pretty low, I guess. What are these guys doing? Fairy's about to pass them in CP. She just started yesterday on NA. Fairy, this doesn't sound right just saying fairy. Without doing anything, by the way. Facts. 160 CP. Now we just need to work on getting your subclasses. And then you, ma'am, need to work on getting your... your antiquities. And you need this. Scribing. You're gonna need scribing for contingency and healing soul. Yeah, spamming the E button, turning in the writs. Damn, the writ market is gonna be hurt for a little bit. I just went on all the traders and bought everyone. How many do you think? I think I bought like over 400. How many do you think we used? You probably used like a little over, probably around 300 today. Pressing E is easier and faster than BRP though. You have to admit it. You were skeptical at first too. You weren't trusting the method. Canceled the Bluetooth one I was about to get. Yeah, bro. Yeah, you're welcome, Trey. Trust me, bro. That shit would have had input delay. 100%. I know from experience. Like, you definitely want it to be hardwired into your phone. Now, like, maybe that Bluetooth one would have had, like, a USB, like, input that you could have put in. But you definitely want to double check and make sure that you can wire it. You're just lazy. Hey, you're being mean again. The hunt continues for a new one. I can ask my buddy Eric he'll probably hop into the stream. He does a bunch of research on stuff like that. You made me sit there pressing E and stare at the one dark elf motherfucker saying same phrases over and over. I don't know, man. W voice actor, actually. It was actually pretty entertaining. I am the mean one. Yeah, all the ones I've ever used were USB-C. Would have been cooked. Oh. Where'd we go? Crawley, did you leave? Oh yeah, you went offline. That's crazy. You are the mean one. You are the mean one for sure. Skooma, the boss is up in temple, Skooma. You haven't even started yet? What do you mean? Haven't started what? Oh, I haven't even started yet. Yeah, don't do it. You don't have to start, it's okay. Yeah, I know what you mean now. Wasn't the boss just up here? Skooma. Temple. Boss up. Okay, can I be done? Can I be done in this no icy? Are we done here? Let me know if you need me again. I'm getting out of here. Ksenia. How to say Ksenia name. What'd you say? It was a Greek name? Greek name. Ksenia. How to pronounce.
This name, as well as how to say more interesting and some of the most mispronounced names as well. So make sure to stay tuned and consider subscribing for more learning. This is how to say more interesting and some of the most mispronounced names as well. So make sure to stay tuned and consider subscribing for female given name used mainly in Russia, Ukraine, Belarus, and this type of countries from Eastern Europe, let's say. Now in Russian, this is normally said as Ksenia, but in English, and there are a few celebrities and a few people that are named, but as Ksenia, but in English, and there are a few celebrities and a few people that are named that way in English-speaking countries. This is generally said as Ksenia, rather than Ksenia in Russian.
Which one? Which one, Fairy? Ksenia or Ksenia?
And now Ksenia.
Okay, this is annoying. Why is it annoying? Because I looked it up? Because you wouldn't tell me? It's not annoying. Xenia. Xenia. Xenia? Xenia? That's how you prefer it? Xenia? Okay, I'll have to remember that. I've never known anybody in my life named Xenia. I'm practicing. Don't you want me to know your name? Jeez. Don't you want me to know how to say your name? Alright, then what's the problem? What's the issue? Elvin. Not me. I'm not gonna call you fairy. I'll call you Xenia. You shouldn't be delayed. Hit the live button. It's like in the bottom left corner. Xenia. Xenia. It's kind of hard to remember to say it correctly. Xenia. Do not dox my government name. Please. Oh, I doxed it by looking up the correct pronunciation? I don't think so. If everybody wants to know my government name, it's Frank. It's just Frank. There you go. Now we're even. I didn't type it in my chat. Missy. All I did was look up how to say it since you didn't want to tell me. What's my third skill line? I have Sork, Storm Calling, Assassination from Nightblade, and I have Restoring, not Restoring Light, sorry, Adric Spear. Storm Calling, Adric Spear, and Assassination. You getting any fights down there? I literally just got down here in V-Crest. So I don't know, really. I literally just got down here. I need to take Plague Break off. I need to put on Essence. Boom. Boom. Oh no. Oh no. Come on, brother. Get a group going for BGs. Oh, see you using the ult? Yeah. Thank you, Demon. I couldn't change my gear fast enough. annoying having to do this, honestly. What do I need? Wretched. Jewelry. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. There we go. Where did I just die? Elvin? Going back to Elvin. Get a group going for BGs. I can try, V-Crest. I can try. We'll have to definitely make it even though. Elvin. Where's Elvin? We'll have to like meet up in Stormhaven and like pick 2 captains and then act like we're in elementary school and pick our teams. I hope that yellow's still around. Let's go, buddy. Bring your ass back. I didn't even have two 5 sets on. Leah Farr. Shush. That's your favorite saying, I swear. Let's see what Black Reach is looking like. Damn, he's got some damage, huh? Not the guards. Yeah, it's okay. You can keep hitting me while I'm just clearly fighting the guards. Oh, that's cool. A lot of honor you have. Let's go. Skuma's crashing out on Devil right now? It's crazy. Lost the whole city, is crazy. Yeah, my 5 literally isn't working, bro. Like, what is this shit? I'm gonna have to get a new mouse. I need spear. Good fight, bro. Good fight. I started using the dual wield skill for evasive. So good. Ajax is a decent enough player, but he definitely has a fair share of that AD brain rot. That's alright. Hello, Rect. You want some of this? You want some of this or no? We can go. Holy. You gotta heal, brother. We'll dodge that in cap. Good fight. Very good fight. Hey Frizzy, my boy. I hope you okay. How's it going, Extra? Welcome in, man. Thanks for tuning in tonight. I'm doing well. I'm doing well. Thank you for asking, man. I hope you're doing well too. Got to level Fairy today. Helped somebody get their Calners. So we got some stuff done today. Now it's time to PvP. Time to get some PvP in. That green ball is so annoying. Fuck off then, NPC. I don't know if you guys know this, but you see my green pool? I went out. I talked about this yesterday on stream. But if there's any Essence Thief enjoyers in chat and you use streak, you cannot streak over. Oh, that worked. What is this accent on my name? It's like an accent that shows like disapproval of having to say that. Okay, so look, if you who was that? This person down here. Can you jump in the water? You hiding in here, buddy? Scuba's crashing out right now in Discord. Oh, K Fairy, sorry, yes. That's just my accent of like disapproval of saying your name as K Fairy. I just don't like calling you K Fairy. I just don't like calling you Fairy. It's just I don't know. Skooma is crashing right now. Who is this? Concrete? blue balls. Ha. Ha gay. Ha gay. What is yeah. That's how I feel when I say fairy. That's exactly how I feel. Nuh-uh. How do you know? I don't even call you fairy. Skooma, just come farm in fucking CP IC, dude. I'll farm with you. I'm already at 16k. I'll just go around fighting shit and you can do the bosses. Nice resto ult. Hell yeah. What does this face mean? Do we have a fight? Do we have a fight? Hello, sir. Would you like to fight? I think that means yes. Oh, hell no. An NPC just took my kill? Are you kidding me? I gotta lower this guy in Discord. Holy shit. Who was that? That guy that just died was in your guild? I didn't even know his name. Was he blue? I didn't even see his name, demon. Because of freaking, oh, I was talking to, Skuma. DJ Pal. Come on. Oh my goodness. Of course, now you run away. Fucking pussy. Do I kill him? Do I kill him or no? Yes. Teabag after? Oh no, I can't do that. That's toxic, bro. Here's the reaction you wanted. You're a loser. Oh man. That's not nice. Oh, they blocked me. It's a PvP zone. I mean, I could have just killed them while they were fighting the boss. At least I gave them a chance. I could have did worse. I could have just ganked them while they were fighting the boss. I guess I should be capping these, huh? I should probably be just capping these. Who's over there, demon? You fighting? Oh yeah, okay. I'm here, dog. Clown form? Alright. Damn, how long does that shit last, brother? Jeez. Alright. Sick ult. I like it. Okay, they got gankers too. Holy shit. Don't run now, dog. Let's go, demon. Way to come in clutch. Get him out of here. Way to come in clutch, demon. Let's go. Devil Doll, Frizzy is lame. Why am I lame? Why is everybody mean to me today, huh? What did I do? Look, this guy calls me a loser. You call me lame. What did I do, man? I'm just trying to PvP. Nice. Hell yeah, Trey Mason. That's how we do it. That's how we clean it up around here.
Lions roaring in the morning sun, searching for a longer day. People feeling like the light has just come. We must never stop the way. Birds jumping and I hear my name, grasping into life.
That dude's crash out was mid as fuck. 3 out of 10. For real, it was.
We must merely make a start.
You told me to square up the other day? When did I say that? I don't remember saying that.
I'm coming home, Savannah. We'll never be alone, Savannah. The beauty of the world, Savannah. Let's all take a ride, Savannah.
My skill lines. Storm Calling, Adric Spear, and Assassination. Sork Blade Plar. I think I'll finally craft the stuff for my PvP tune when I get home. You gonna make the build, Trey? You gonna make the build, man? Roxa, Mono.
We will always take a stand for the people, for
And then usually if you're by yourself, you can do Rally Cry and Essence. Rally Cry and Essence Thief. If you have people that are running Rally Cry, then you can drop Rally Cry and just use Essence Thief. I agree. Are you running Rally Cry, Oregon? I'm sorry, Demon. Are you running RC? You weren't using Orizogus the whole time, Demon? What the fuck else were you using? Run 4 rallies in a group like a man? Nah, don't do that. That's what you don't want to do. Oh, you were running Bewitched? Yeah, I prefer Orizogus. Who's this?
I'm coming home, Savannah. We'll never be alone, Savannah.
Come on, Crest, let's Zerg him down. Let's see if he can X like me. out of here, coach. Who's this? Come on. Are you the guy that killed me when I wasn't wearing my 2 5-pieces? You gotta show me that again, bruh. Nice end cap. I like it. We got a super tank on our hands, boys and girls. If you want to live forever, just run Restoring Light. If you don't like dying in the open world, if you want to be stationary and play tanky, then this build's for you. Restoring Light, anything else. You want everybody to think you're a good player because you never die, and all you do is stalemate because you spent all your points into building a tank character, then this build's for you. Oh, you want sustain forever so you can just block all day? Run Animal Companions. You want to watch, you want to look, you want your burst window to look like that, where you actually don't even do damage? Run this build. Loki doesn't even want to leave his rune either. Nah, someone's dying, G. Come on. One of us is dying. I'll stay here for 40 minutes in duel, brother. fucking hate streak as a stun. Oh, fuck. That's lame as fuck. Check Discord, you will remember. Nah, run 4 rallies. I read that. Nice, nice. I'll have to add you and run the shenanigans with y'all one day. Yeah, Trey Mason, you're more than welcome to, man. Anytime. DC Zerg incoming. I can get on my red. I just walk away from this type of players. They won't move out of their runes. Crest, you still here? So this is my open world variant of this build, right? If I was in my dual build, that fight would have just went a lot different. I don't know what it is, man. Anytime I see a restoring light player that plays super defensive like that, it just irks me. I don't know why. Everybody play what you enjoy playing, you know? Your playstyle's your playstyle. It is what it is, you know? I think maybe let's try this if he'll fight us again without changing my entire build. I think if I just make these 2 changes, now we're a lot. Somebody killed him. Now we're a lot better. Hagen killed him. They were at flag and chased Ajax towards your fight, but he juked them. Figured they were gonna third party your fight. Yeah, I mean, I'll just get on red with Gundy, and we can X them probably. Oh, Gundy's already Xing them by himself. I think they're taken care of. I want to fight Azir again. I want to see if these changes were enough. Without putting my entire dual build on. Yeah, Arena. Come back. They own this? No. Who are all these guys? Oh, Lyric, Hydro. Oh, this is Crest's Groove. No? Onesis? Hagen? It might be time to swap to red real quick, brother. Yeah. Werewolves? Hell yeah, okay, okay. Gundy, I'm coming red. Demon Surf, I'll be back because these guys are probably going to queue out anyways, unless you want to come with. Get a nice little fight going. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Quick, quick, quick. Arena. Remember arena. Arena, arena, arena. Oh, you're still trying to make your red? Oh, that's right. You have blue and yellow, right? I'll be right back, though. I'll get back on blue. There's no problem. There's usually not a blue Zerg down there. That's why I like to go blue down there. I get to fight yellows and reds. Where's the armory? Let me see. Rally. Rally Wretched. Oh, I didn't make essence on this guy yet. Fuck. I'm coming, Gundy. Gundy. Gundy, invite me. Fuck, I need to make essence on my other characters. Arena. $48 on red. You're almost there, bro. 2 more levels. We can do BRP. Get that real quick. And like wait, now there's a bunch of reds. Am I tripping? What the fuck? Look at this shit, bro. I get on red and now there's just a shit ton of reds. Oh man. Where'd the blues go? You wanna fight me, Demon? It's fine, keep fighting me, keep fighting me, keep fighting me. Don't stop. I'll take the 2v1. Don't stop, Demon. Don't stop. Keep fighting me. Keep fighting me. I want a 2v1. I mean, Ajax wasn't zerging. Yeah, he wasn't zerging. Trying to make a Wrecking Blow build, like the one E-Man's rocking. Yeah, I mean, you can. He's got a build video up, but I wouldn't run that shit. Go fight, demon. Who's that? Oh, Oregon. My bad, Oregon. My bad. Hello, healer. What the hell? Here's the Zerg. Now we find him. Where you going, brother? You not with him? Come on, Blue. Keep coming. Keep them coming. I choked. GG. It's all good, bro. It's all good. Yes, here we go. Let's get it. What? Kick you out? Good fight. So the play would be yellow right now to fight the blue and the reds. What yellow do you have, Demon? You have DK, right? Let me take some bites of my food. I'm hungry.
Sword blade bars on yellow? Okay. What build are you on now? Oh, you're on the DK now. Okay. Behind you, behind you, behind you. Careful. Oh, I think those are guildies. You're good. They're guildies. Did React take a break? I'm not sure, bro. I don't really know React. I haven't seen him in a while. But I think he's EU anyways, right? So we might not really overlap much. And I don't know if he's like mainly Zero player. I don't really play Grey Host a lot. Very rarely do I go to Grey Host. I used to see him sometimes in IC, but now I don't really see him that much anymore. I don't remember the last time actually. Demon, what are you running on your DK right now? Firebrand and what? Rally? Here's the thing with the Firebrand open world build, bro. Fire Rally, Malakath, Roxa. Okay. So it's either Firebrand and Rally for crit resist, Firebrand and Oakfather for maximum damage, or Firebrand and Wretch for more sustain and just... Oh, you're running Vampire. Wait, which one is... Nice. Good job, dude. You ready? Fighting this build, your current setup is probably the best for it, which is Pyre and Rally. Let me kill these fucking guards real quick. There we go. Good fight. Good fight, brother. I'm gonna eat some more mashed potatoes. What were you saying about the sets? Sorry, my mouth is a little full. Oh, never mind. I'm saying fighting against the crit meta, against my build on your DK, the best setup probably is what you're running now. Rallying Cry and Firebrand. The other two options that you can do for open world is replace Rallying Cry, so you'll have Pyre and Wretched for more sustain, or you do Pyre and Oak Fathers for maximum damage. This is what Oak Fathers does. Gives you a bunch of weapon and spell, and it gives you a bunch of offensive pen for your dots. I personally always do Oak Fathers or Wretched with Firebrand. I never ran Rallying Cry with it. Sorry, chat. I'm just eating my dinner. I have Salisbury steak and mashed potatoes. I'm almost done, though. I do apologize. I am just starving. Dude, Salisbury steak is so mid, bro. Bro, eating a TV dinner? It's not, I promise. I promise it's not a TV dinner. What's up, Tony? I'm good, man. I'm good, man. I helped out a bunch of people today before stream. Now I'm just relaxing and eating my dinner, which is Salisbury steak and mashed potatoes. So you've got a tune on all three. I think I only have blue and yellow. Might send my Templar to red. Yeah. I literally have my main build, which is the Sorkblade Plar, on all three factions. And then all my other characters are pretty much red. I made some homemade fried tender and some hot honey sauce. And some mac and cheese. Oh my gosh. That sounds delicious, dude. Sounds better than Salisbury steaks and mashed potatoes, bro. Which race works the best for it? For this specific build, I would say Khajiit. However, this one is Orc because I have 3 and 2 of them are Khajiit already, so I didn't want to change Orc to Khajiit for this because I would say that Orc is like probably a top 3. I mean, it's not like it has good passives still, like max stam, max health, a heal every 4 seconds, weapon and spell damage. So I mean, it's not like it's a wasted race, you know what I mean? On a cold day, that sounds way better. If you grew up poor, bro, you'd know the struggle of Salisbury steaks. So it's just like we kind of had it a lot as kids. So it's kind of like garbage now. It's like eating ramen noodles as an adult, you know? I don't know about you guys. I'm about to be 33 this year. I would never like go and choose to eat ramen noodles. I mean, I just ate those so much as a kid, bro. Holy. I can't stand them now. Yeah, plus you get the movement speed, right? Yeah. It's not bad. It's not bad at all. Master Yoda, would you like to fight? I guess not. Alright, I'll get back on blue. I thought I was gonna get a good X, and then a big ass red Zerg showed up too, man. I need to make Essence Thief on my red and my yellow still. I only have it on my blue. I gotta make my gear swaps. That's another thing that gets annoying to do is like goldening out just a bunch of different sets. Of the same sets. That's what makes it annoying. What's good, Shook? How's it going, brother? Just doing some IC, man. Just got done eating. Ready to PvP, man. Oh shit, it's Shook's birthday today? Oh, Shook, your birthday's tomorrow, brother? How old you turning? 33? Hell yeah, bro. Dude, that's so crazy. I was literally just talking about turning 33, bro. Mine's in December, though. Yeah, we are getting old, bro. Juggy, you're gonna be 33 too? No way, dude. We're all Franks born in 92. That is fucking insane, bro. Holy. That's actually hilarious. Oh, he's already 33? Ailing, you're 34? Hell yeah. It is crazy. It is crazy getting older, man. I'm so glad I had a son. I'm so glad I got blessed with a son just to be able to watch him grow and to sort of like see how you take all the mistakes that were made from your childhood and you try to avoid them best as a parent, and then like also being able to provide for my son things that I would have never been privileged enough to have. It's just such an amazing feeling. But I had 3 siblings growing up, so it is a lot different, or it was a lot different. I'll let you kill the guards, brother. You don't want to kill the guards? Okay. We rock then. You should have killed the guards. Okay. Good fight. Crazy you all play this game. Nice, brother. I'm happy for you. Yeah, man. I was just saying, like, it makes like getting older kind of more enjoyable, you know, because then you can you get to watch your kids grow. You know what I mean? Like you get to watch like the cycle of life before your eyes. It's just kind of crazy. Just crazy to think about. Exactly, brother. Watching them grow is the best part of my life. Yeah, I think that's what I was trying to express too. You know, it's crazy. Out of here, coach. Demon just watching the 1v1. You hate him? Quad spawner PC? I never even heard of him. What did he do to you, Demon? Does he zerg you down all the time or what? Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Just the way ESO is, brother. Whoops. I put Jug instead of Jig. Whoops. You know what sounds really good right now, dude? Some banana pudding, bro. Who likes banana pudding, bro? Bro, I'm telling you. Who's all on Goblin Hub? Let's see. You got V-Crest, Shocks Enjoyer, Organiset, Juggy, High Fly, Anime. A lot of them are in Cyrodiil. They're probably in Greyhost if I were to guess. You want the 1v1, Demon? Get him, Demon. Let's see you work, bro. Good job, good job. There you go, Goblin. Or Ailing. This is Goblin. He came back for seconds. That's most high you're chasing, Demon. I think he... Oh shit, there's 2 bars. Are you guys in BR? 2 bar red, 2 bar blue. This stream is so mid. What can I do, Millers, to make it top tier? What can I do to make it top? Put on a face cam or something so I can laugh? You want to laugh at my face, bro? What kind of shit are you on, bro? Millers, you want to see how your stream would look if you streamed, bro? This is how it would look. Alright, guys, going in for a gank. Okay, guys. Alright, I gotta build up my ult. Hold on. Fuck, they popped a detect bot. I gotta go. This is Miller's. Gotta go, gotta get out of there. Alright, I think I'm safe. Shit, it's not letting me stealth. Oh, yep, found my targets. Here we go. So let me get in stealth real quick. That would be some funny shit, I'm not gonna lie. Alright guys, we found our target. Yep, I see Team Frizzy. Oh wait, hold on. Let me watch the stream real quick. Gotta tab out. Alright guys, if this one shot doesn't kill him, then he's probably gonna shit on me.
As soon as he kills me when my gank doesn't work, I'm gonna talk shit to him. And I can't gift stuff like that. I haven't set up my account to do so. Any race. I don't even. What do I gotta do? Like send these motherfuckers my like. Send them my driver's license or something. If this was me, Asgarath, Benzelli would be dead already. Come try your luck, man. Come try your luck, Millers. You beating Benzelli like that, are you? I don't know. Do you play anything other than ganking? I would like to see you versus Benzelli. That would be a good fight. What do you play? Yeah, you can send me some. I'm like 100 times better than you. Damn. That's pretty fucking good. That's really fucking good, actually. Miller's used to be one of the best Nightblades on the game. Nice. 100 times better than me. That's... I would love to see that, actually. You wouldn't die there? It's fair. It's fair. Where's Arb? Arb. The sodium is no joke when you get older. Come on. Let me fucking through, man. Where were you when subclassing wasn't around? I don't remember you. I just came back to the game when that happened. Like update I think 45 is when I came back and I was playing Maxork. But I was like a super noob, like 600 CP and like no experience like with like all of the updates because I played like 6 years ago. Miller, go get your dog. Your disabilities are ramping right now. $20-25er. I just played like, yeah. Well, I played when like
Mag Sork, the Matriarch build was like meta and like overpowered. And Mag Flar was a thing with Bubble. Back when, before they made Mag and Stam hybridization, I guess. Like before all that shit ever existed. Don't mind Reflex, he's just schizophrenic ranting. Legend in your head, bud. Let me ask my guild actually. Do you guys know who Millers is? Is he good or no? Juggy just said in my chat that he used to be the best Nightblade in the game. True or false? Well, one of the best. Okay. You said no? Okay. Venzelli, he actually Venzelli, I'm not gonna lie. He said that he farms you. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, he said that. Yeah. Yeah. He said you Zergum. He said you Zergum, Millers. And I'm gonna keep it a buck with you, bro. Everybody in Discord, Juggy said that he has not been anywhere near the best Nightblade in the game. So, I don't know, man. Oh my god, he's the... Wait, he's the one that took that video? Oh, this dude's a troll, bro. Yeah, okay. I don't, yeah. Yo, Millers. Millers, you ain't shit for that, bro. You actually ain't shit for that, Millers. Oh my god. I'm not even gonna expose what happened, but Millers, you are so wrong for that, bro. For real. Millers, you know what video I'm talking about, bro. Motherfuckers were screen sharing in Discord. And you started screen recording, bro. Don't act like you don't know, man. You delete that comment, bro. You already know which one I'm talking about. I'm talking back in the day. I was told by a few people that I can trust is all I'm saying. The only people who like subclassing are people who only played one class forever. Time to kill. Time to kill is an all-time fast and anyone can die to a big combo if you get caught lacking. Just try to level up on your your kids. Yeah, I agree. That's completely false, Michael. People don't like subclassing because it's just trash. Check your Discord. Dude, Millers, I've seen it. That's how I know about it. You're actually crazy as fuck.
actually wild for that, bro. I see, Devil. I see. All right, let's go. Are these guys comped out or what? Demon, I've been caught up in chat, bro. Miller's is trolling me right now. Where'd they go? I made a separate YouTube video, nothing to do with that vid. I know, I've seen that one too. Trust me, I've seen it. Millers, you know that that incapacitated kid that was in your in that video actually? Why does that, like, can you just tell me, is that guy like fucking 10 or 12 years old or something? Like he's actually like a weird individual. Like, no cap, like no trolling, like it's super, like dude threatened to report me and like a bunch of other weird shit. Like I actually don't like that kid. Yeah, every time he gets close to dying to me in Cyrodiil, he queues out. Like, dude is actually cringe. No, I'm telling you why. He's just a fucking cringe lord, bro. Like, I actually dislike him. Like, I actually dislike him. Dude zergs and then teabags like he's good. Like, I just don't understand people like that. Like, he's like the epitome of like a trash can Cyrodiil Zerg player. Like, actually. Refuses to 1v1. But you tell me, like what is he like as a person, like as a friend of yours? Because like it could just be like caught up. He could just be like caught up or something, like in the game, and just like acting like that to strangers, you know? He's better than me though. You see, like, if somebody, I have no problem admitting when players are better than me, right? But the thing about it is, if you're so scared to 1v1 somebody and to put your skill to the test of that person on an individual level, then I don't understand how anybody could even say anybody is better than anybody. Now, if you want to talk about comped out groups, yeah, sure, he's got it. I don't play comped out groups like he does. And that's the only time you'll ever see him in Cyrodiil. And when you don't, when he's not in those comped out groups, guess what he does? He literally queues out on me. And that's facts. I'll tell you what, you can say that, Millers, and that's fine. And hell, maybe even a lot of people will agree with you. But if you think running in Cyrodiil in comped out ball group is any more skillful than 1v1 dueling, then you're just mistaken. That's the only time you'll ever see him in Cyrodiil, Miz, is in a fucking comped out ball group. Talking about incapacitated. I used to have clips and videos. I showed them to Ryder back when Ryder actually played the game, when I first met Ryder, and I was gonna post them, but it was just too much drama involved. I didn't want to start. Like I said, he could be a cool guy. That's why I'm asking. Yeah, so, but you were so confident to say that he was a better player than me. That's how I'm so confused. If he doesn't want to 1v1 me and put that to the test, then how could anybody like you say that he's a better player than me? Like, make that make sense. But back to the original point of me even bringing up
his name. Is he like actually a cool person? Is he like a super young kid or something? I mean, I don't know, because like the shit that he just tells me in DMs and talks shit about is just like I said, dude like tried reporting me and everything, threatening to report me and get me banned. Like, I don't like, please don't teabag me, I feel uncomfortable type shit. You know what I mean? No, he's a normal person playing the game like every other player. Okay. I just didn't know if he was like really young or like really yeah, he's just a normal adult. He's just a weirdo, dude. I didn't say that, and I agree with you. They are both just as easy. Nothing is impressive in this game anymore, which is why no one improves individually. I know who is incapacitated. I am from ESO PS4 10 years ago. Fax millers, people just be running best in slot and don't care to get better. Okay. Palestine, let me ask you this. If you put two players that are different in skill levels, right? And you put them both in best in slot gear, how do you know who wins? Whoever wins that duel, what would you say that person is? More skillful, right? He's not a kid. No, he's a normal person just playing the game like every other player. Some people game just to be toxic for real. Yeah, that's true. That's some weaponized report. That's what weaponized reporting is. Your friend literally does it every stream. Who does it, Millers? Probably just got a little of the tism. Like in PvP or whatever. Millers, what's your PS name? This game was much better when you could get on the mic and talk hella shit, then be friends at the end. This, you hurt my feelings, teabagging me is crazy. That's what I'm saying. Bro literally told me, like, I feel uncomfortable, you're teabagging me, I'm gonna report you. Like, dude was literally threatening to get me banned and stuff, bro. Like, I was like, what the fuck, bro? Anyone could win. And no, I definitely wouldn't say that they're more skillful. Mirror duels still exist if people agree to them. I just said if you put two people both in best in slot gear, I mean that's in the okay, we could just say whatever the best in slot meta build is. That's still a mirror match. That's what I'm saying. That's my point. Now you put those two players, one can be, let's just say one has never even dueled before, and then the other one is like a seasoned dueler. They're both in the same setup, they're both in the same gear. Whoever wins is obviously more skillful. People like fucking I'm gonna go ahead and say it, bro. Who's that the yellow streamer? The one that licks cats and shit. What's his name? The dude who's always drinking on his stream and he licks cats. What's his name? Yeah, Hammer TF. There you go. Hammer TF. Like, people like Hammer TF who say, yeah, this game takes no skill. Okay. Like, how can you guys even begin to think that when you can put two people in the same exact stuff, identical in gear, the one that wins consistently is going to be the more skilled player. It's that easy. It's that simple. Who the fuck licks cats? Hey, I'm just saying, the Hammer TF dude licks cats on stream, bro. That's all I'm saying. There's clips out there. You can go search it for yourself. You know what I'm saying? we don't condone licking any cats over here, bro. You know what I'm saying, brother? But those are the type of people that think like this. You know, there's no skill in this game. There's no skill involved in this. There's no skill involved in that. Those are motherfuckers out there licking cats. You know what I'm saying? Like the difference in someone's playstyle if they was to duel in hunting agility versus rally cry essence thief is crazy. Just get Palestine. Just get the proc sets or the no proc sets out of your head, right? I'm talking about whether it's Essence Thief and Rally Cry mirror match or it's 12-piece Shattered Fate mirror match. The facts are the same. Whoever wins the majority, if they're both using those same setups, is going to be the better player. How can you disagree with that? How does that not make sense to you? But I'll tell you, I'll also tell you this: someone who's claiming to be better than somebody and refusing to duel them, which is what Miller's best friend Incapacitated does, or many kids like him, can never even be put on the same level as me because they won't even duel me. I can sit here all day and tell you guys I'm a better dueler than Meep, but if I never fight Meep, and there's no way for you guys to see that, then, you know, I'm just talking out of my fucking ass at that point. Hammer is like Jack Black's younger brother. I literally get better every day practicing the basis of PvP. Exactly, Demon, exactly. That's. But I'll tell you, Frizzy, Incapacitated is good, bro. He liked to play group play, but he can play solo if he wants. Tony, I don't give a fuck what you say. Every time I have ever seen Incapacitated and he was going to die to me in Cyrodiil, he queues out. And that's on everything I love. So you can never tell me that he's a good player if all he does whenever he's outside of a ball group is queue out of Cyrodiil. Like, that dude is a certified weirdo, bro. And he is not good. Every time he dies to me or is about to die to me, the motherfucker queues out. Nobody, I don't care what anybody says. Anybody who plays like that is not a good player. That's an ego player. That's somebody who does that shit just to be like, you never killed me, and then claim that he's good. Get that shit out of here, bro. That's some pussy shit. You're queuing out in a game where you lose nothing. Nothing but your pride and ego, bro. When you say cat, is that a euphemism for lead paint? No, a literal cat. Organa said a literal cat. Dude literally was like grooming a cat with his tongue on his stream. I don't think you understand what I'm saying. A mirror match is in meta has more luck involved. Yeah, okay, Palestine, perfect. I'm glad you said that. I would actually probably agree to some extent to that, because when you're dueling on this meta setup in particular with Essence, Rally, and Kalners, I would agree with you. It's probably going to be like if you had, but again, now we have to sit and think, right? That's only going to be true for like the top 1% of duelers in the game, right? So let's just say I put someone, Demon Surf, I love you, and this is no shade to you, okay? But if I put someone like Demon Surf in my exact build that I'm running, I'm going to beat him a majority of the times regardless, just because we're on different skill levels and we're running the same exact thing. Now, when you get closer to skill levels, I'm talking top 1% of duelers in the game, that's when the crit fishing is going to start to matter more. So if you put someone like Meep versus Gundy in the same exact build, in the same exact setup, yes, I would agree with you. Those crits are going to matter more. So whoever's going to be consistently critting more is probably going to win. But that's not to say that
that involves less skill because they still have to learn their burst lineup and they still have to perfect their defensive and stuff like that. Defenses. A D tier player can still kill an S tier player out of pure luck. 15k in cap, 15k spec bows. A D tier player could still kill an S tier player out of pure luck. Miller, sure. No one's going to argue that anybody can kill anybody out of pure luck. Can they consistently kill them in a 1v1 matchup? No. No D tier player is ever going to be consistently killing S tier players. If you're a D tier player, you're not consistently beating any S tier player. I don't care what you're running. Facts, exactly what Miller said. In same mirroring sets, you don't have any luck in pure stat sets like Hunding Spriggans. Not consistently, though. That's why you run best of 5. Get over it. You can't kill him. So what? Miller's, I have clips of killing him. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Y'all might as well join the dueling tournament and settle this. Taking serious as unlimited respawns game is crazy. After this stream, he will definitely not let you kill him now. Look how mad it makes you. I'm not mad. I'm just passionate. Damn, here's the weirdo crown back. Give it to a cat licking bro. He's a very good ball grouper. If incapacitated is good. Listen, Ailing, this is all I'll say to that. You are... How are you a good... Make this make sense to me right now, Ailing, and I'm gonna make you break this thought down. Ball groups, by definition, only work when you have everybody running sets that complement each other and a shit ton of cross healing. How can you be a good individual in a ball group? What the fuck? What are you talking? How does that make sense? Being would you rather be known for being a good ball group player or being a good dueler? Like, which one is more skillful? Let's be honest. How can you be bad in a ball group if you have a million cross heals on you and all you have to do is press your buttons when your fucking leader tells you to? All right, guys, 3, 2, 1, pop your shocks. Okay, now spam spin to win. Like, what the fuck are we talking about here? But honestly, 1v1, Frizzy will win best of 5 or 7. Gooch might get 1 or 2, but won't win the series. I had some drama with him on PS. Look, I don't have any drama with him. There's no hate. That's why I didn't upload all the clips I have, right? There's no drama. There's no hate. I just genuinely wanted to know if he was like a kid or if he was just like a normal person. Because like he was threatening to report me and a whole bunch of weird shit. But, you know, just yeah, well, of course, if the difference is already huge, but I was speaking about top 1% players anyways, because that's only dueling I pay attention to. Yeah, Palestine. Then I would agree with you. Yeah, there's some crit fishing for sure. Once, like if you had 2 identically skilled players in the same setup and they were running the same, you know, like the same setup for a crit build, then sure, like we can say that, you know, he's winning because he's critting more or whatever, you know. That definitely weighs into the outcomes of the matches. I agree 100%. I have full meta gear and can't beat better technical players. Yeah, 100%, Demon. And like I said, I didn't say your name just to single you out. You were just right there, and I wanted to get my point across. A lot of people seem to think like all these guys playing meta, it's so easy, it's so this, it's so that, it's just an automatic win. like, bro, I don't want to hear any of that shit. You know what I mean? It still takes skill. Like, anybody who says that this game doesn't take skill, or dueling at the highest level doesn't take skill, or 1vxing at the highest level doesn't take skill, they're just wrong. They don't know what they're talking about. Anybody who says that there's no skill involved in anything is just wrong. There's skill involved in everything that we do in life. That's just such a stupid fucking statement. He leads Crown for ball group, very coordinated and very good callouts. There's level to ball groups, also like dueling. When it's about ball group, he has the real ball group, small scale and decent. Incap has never been on PS Millers. Never mind, it's not him for real. It's low-key why I liked Vengeance, except for when it was Nightblade versus other classes, as Nightblade was too broken. I confused the name. Vengeance was ass, 4-minute fights. I don't know any incapacitated. Frizzy, I didn't mean to upset you. All I'm saying is from both your mechanics I've seen, he has superior ones. No, brother, you didn't upset me. I'm not upset. Look, I just got a little excited, you know what I mean? Got a little passionate, you know? I'm not upset though. I agree. There's levels in skill even to ball groups. I agree. I didn't know that he was the leader of that ball group, and I would say, yeah, if he's leading that shit, for sure, to be able to coordinate and to lead, I'd say that's probably on a different level. You know what I mean? But all I was saying is, I think that a comped out ball group style play with tons of cross healing and tons of just like sticking on top of each other is a little less, and this is just my opinion, right? Don't fault me for having my opinion, is a little less skillful. I'm not saying it's not skillful, but it's probably a little less skillful in my eyes than just simply 1v1ing the top 1% of players in the game. That's just my opinion. Now, if Incapacitated was out there fighting a majority of other ball groups that run the exact, setups and styles that with the same size that he runs, it would be different. You would have to measure his skill level differently, right? So like me, for example, I fight Meep, I fight Gundy, I fight Molag, I fight top 1% of players in the game. Can you guys say that he does the same when he's in those ball groups? Or is he shitting on, pugs, Xers, people like me who go out there solo by themselves? Well, I used to. You know what I mean? Do you guys understand now the difference? I'm fighting Meep. I'm fighting Gundy. I'm fighting all the best players in the dueling scene. V-Crest. That's my only pushback to that. Now, does there take skill in doing what he does? Sure, it's just a different type of skill, right? And I would argue that it's lower. They said he's not Gooch, so I don't know him then. I thought it was another player who played on PS for many years. Frizzy shits on your buddy. I'm not saying that, Demon. Fights were long, but at least you didn't die in one global cooldown because the game ping spikes for a millisecond. It's not him, Michael. Gooch is immaculate. I confuse the names. And I might just be stubborn or biased now unless I seen people consistently farming others before scribing and subclassing, I will never see them as a top tier player. That's unfortunate. That's an unfortunate opinion to have, Millers, because then you're discrediting anybody who is even brand new to the game, and you're faulting them for not knowing what it was like before all the changes happened. That's kind of bullshit. I agree, Frizzy, too. Ball groupers are usually never good duelers. For example, a guy named Altidump used to shit on Zergs and 2 to 4 people, but you would never catch him in Stormhaven. But at what he and his group does, Michael, Ailing, stop right there. But what he and his group does. Do you see the difference there, Ailing? What he and his group does. I'm out here solo by myself when I'm dueling. Do you see the difference? People who plays balls group 99% can't 1vx, and that's a totally different skill. You know what I'm saying? I would argue 1vxing is harder than ball grouping. And anybody who says otherwise is a fucking moron. You spend countless hours in Stormhaven dueling in certain builds. You asking InCap for a duel when he never does is a crutch / safe fallback for you, which is okay. No, Millers, you're misunderstanding. People like you that say he's a better player than me is what makes me ask him to duel. In fact, even himself has told me he was a better player than me. How do you settle who's a better player, Millers? You want me to form a ball group and then my ball group versus his ball group and then see who's a better player? Is that how we're going to measure our skill? You tell me. Or is me 1v1ing him going to measure our skill? Let me know. I'll wait for that one. Let me shit on this kid real quick, because I've been dying too much now fucking with chat. But that's not even measuring, his skill versus my skill. That's his group versus my group. You know what I'm saying? That doesn't even make sense. The problem with the ball group skill argument is there isn't a good way to directly measure it. That's exactly part of what I'm saying, Vithar, yes. And not only that, but how can it be hard to die when you have, unless you're fighting another coordinated ball group, how can it be hard to die if you have hella cross healing? How? And you're not fighting another ball group? Like, you're just stomping people. Let me lock in real quick, man. I gotta X this whack-ass music, too. Dude, there's a lot of them in here, bro. Out of here. Damn, they just keep coming, huh? Will you fucking die, brother? He did not want to die, bro. Holy. You in-capped the wrong motherfucker, brother. I'm on that ass now. Nah, Millers. Nothing you say. I'm not mad, bro. I'll catch up with chat in a minute, though. You know what? Like, what? Honestly, if you want to trigger me or make me mad, the biggest thing that makes me mad, bro, is when people like run those comped out groups and they kill you when you're solo, and then they teabag you and act as if they're like better than you for doing so. That's what really pisses me off. And that's actually how like Incap did me like the first like time we met. That's why why I started disliking him, is because he did that type of behavior. And then every time I caught him outside like by himself, he would just queue out on me. Oh, that's Nicole. Were you Zergen with? Oh, this is a yellow, right? Those other guys were red. Alright, let me see. The problem with the ball group skill argument is there isn't a good way to directly measure it. LOL, they don't have the ball group tournaments. I mean, there's no individual skill in a ball group, right? That's my whole argument. And that's like what I'll say like more firmly, is there's no individual skill in a ball group. If there is, it's very little compared to something like 1vxing or 1v1ing. Do you understand what I'm saying? Because a ball group by definition is a group of people, and without a hive mind, without stacking on the crown, without running cross heals, without running sets that complement each other, it doesn't work. I feel like controlling a ball group is akin to running a trial group versus soloing a vet dungeon. The whole ball group problem, there is skill in ball groups, don't get me wrong, there's still skill in ball groups, but individualized skill is lower. The whole ball group problem is people trying to measure individual skill based off of them in a group. Instead, they should be measuring the group together. At Palestine, ESO, exactly. 100% agree with that. Ball group has more room for error than a duel. Super, 100% agree with that. 1000% agree with that. You're right. But the releasing of scribing, it makes the game easier for casuals, and it lowered the skill ceiling, which is why I'm not impressed by it. Interesting take. Subclassing and scribing lowered the ceiling. You know what? I would probably agree with that. It probably did lower the skill ceiling overall, but does that mean that a ceiling doesn't exist or is still hard to get to for a lot of people? I think I would say that. You missed the first part. Obviously, I just said they are usually not good dueler in the first statement. You don't prove anything. It's ESO in 2025. People have had opinions for 10 years on certain players. Nothing is going to change them. Stop fighting and read the chat. I enjoy hearing you get a little tilted, but I'm not getting tilted at all. I'm just passionate. I'm just passionate when I talk, I think. To be 100% real, I talked with Frizzy about the rumors before update 44 about competitive PvP coming. Like we thought it was going to be WoW style arena PvP. Thank you, Eric. Yeah, tell you, the only reason I came back to this game, Millers, was because that update, and my friend Eric here, Vithar, was telling me they're adding competitive. I was a WoW arena player playing at a high level in WoW arena. right? Top 0.10% players in WoW Arena. 2200 plus MMR, okay? I came here, I left this game 6 years ago because it wasn't competitive. There was nothing competitive, and I just missed that competitiveness in PvP. Now, when that update was coming out, it was being promoted as competitive, right? So I was like, fuck, that's like the only thing ESO was missing, bro. I'm coming back. I actually liked ESO's combat. I liked the game overall. I'm coming back. There's going to be competition now. Let's go, baby. And back when I played 6 years ago, there was me and this other guy named Vicious. He used to play a Pet Sork main, and I played a Magplar main, and we would constantly battle. This was like 6 years ago to be number one on the leaderboards for BGs. This was back when healing Pet Sorks was meta. Okay, and I would be on literally every week. All I did was BG, and literally every week it would be Frizzy and Vicious, and we would constantly be doing, battling for the number one spot. This was 6 years ago. So I only came back. Now you say like you can't, you can't give anybody credit that just recently got into the game because the skill ceiling was lowered or whatever the case may be. But I'm a competitive player from different games. I was a number one top 100 player in the world on Division 2 Conflict, which was the PvP. I was in the number one guild in the world on Division 2 PvP, the number one guild in the world. Top 0.10% player in WoW arenas. Top 0.1% player in Albion Crystal arenas. Top 3 in the world guild in Albion online for ZVZ. So it's like you saying like you can't like judge, or you can't give people credit for just coming later. Like, that's kind of stupid, and that's unfair. But that's the only reason I came back, is because I thought there was going to be that competitiveness involved. Obviously turned out to be a dud and total shit, but yeah, so I came back. I realized there was no competitiveness, and I still chose to stick around, because the game is fun at the end of the day. And it was disappointing, but I'm making the best of it. And now I love playing ESO. I love talking to chat. ESO has a great community for PvP, and what a lot of people have to understand is this game might not be competitive. It might not be designed to be competitive, and the devs might not want to push the competitive scene, and that's okay. But there are still competitive players in this game. You look at any of the top 1% of the duelers in Stormhaven and tell me they aren't competitive, whether in this game or other games. You know what I mean? So it's just as competitive as you make it. What I can say about Incapacitated is that he never zerged me down XV1, even when he's playing in a group. Well, Tony, I wish I could say the same, brother. That's if that guy sees me, he will literally run his ball group to wherever I am and hard focus me. Community doesn't want comp PvP, bruh. They just had 3 tests where they took out sets and all carries completely. Everyone hated it. Community doesn't want comp PvP, bruh. They just had 3 tests where they took out sets and all carries completely. Everyone hated it. Is that's your takeaway from Vengeance? Is that nobody wants competitive? I'm not sure I agree with that. Okay, they took out... maybe I'm misunderstanding you, Palestine, but them putting in Vengeance and taking away subclassing, is the community not wanting competitive? You'll have to explain that further before I dive into that one. And he didn't even know subclassing was coming? No, hell no, I didn't. We didn't know subclassing was coming. Pretty sure main reason was because he thought some from... In fact, Eric, remember when subclassing came? I mained a Magsork at that point. I didn't want subclassing. Magsork was getting fucking gutted. Magsork got gutted. Why the fuck would I want subclassing? I hated it when it first came out. and he didn't even know subclassing was coming. Pretty sure the main reason was because he thought some form of ranked PvP was coming. Yeah, 100%. I'm going back to work now, Frizzy. Have fun thinking about what I said whilst you try to sleep at night. Millers thinks he has that much control over me. I mean, I'm just doing this. I'm responding to him because it's stream, and that's what you're supposed to do as a streamer. I disagree. Isn't a higher TTK probably a higher skill gap? A higher TTK could be it could. I mean, I don't think the two, you know, necessarily have to be connected. It depends on other factors too. A high TTK can lead to more luck, as you can get 1 or 2 shot. Yeah, I don't think the two are necessarily connected. Demon Surf, invite Crawley. I think it could be either. I think it could be either way. I think. I mean, if there's like some super cheese shit, like some super cheese combo that's like unavoidable or something, and it just so happens to have a high TTK, everybody's gonna be like, nerf this, you know. So I mean, I don't know. I don't fucking know. At the end of the day, if someone talks the talk but can't walk the walk, it's over. If whoever that kid is talking about won't duel you, that's it. End of story. Nothing more to talk about. I know, but that's the whole point of the conversation, is people will just say that, Frizzy, you know, you sit in Stormhaven all day. Why would he enter your arena and duel you? That's not what he does. He's not a dueler. You duel all day, every day. I mean, it's all just cope at the end of the day, right? Like, the only way to measure somebody's skill in this game, unfortunately, is a 1v1. You know what I mean? Like I said, what's the alternative? Does he want me to form a fucking ball group just to say that my individual skill is better than his individual skill if my ball group wins? That doesn't even make sense. If my ball group beats his or his ball group beats me, that just means that's the better group overall. That doesn't mean that one individual player inside of that ball group is better than the other individual inside the other ball group. That doesn't even make sense. That's the most dumb shit I've ever heard. That's like people only have those kinds of opinions who lick cats on stream. That's what I'm saying. Like niggas are really out here licking fucking cats, bro, on stream. Like, that people who have those fucking opinions lick cats on stream, bro. Like, there's no skill involved in ESO. Like, what a fucking dumb opinion. Exactly, Crawley, exactly. That's a beautiful statement you just said. Crawley just said in Discord, you're not good at PvP if you can't 1v1 in this game. And that's a fact. That's a fucking fact. Well, people can disagree all they want, but Vengeance was the closest to a competitive baseline PvP we had since release. Obviously, it needed a lot of work, but everyone hated it. Bro, if you want to bring up Palatine, if you want to bring up Vengeance, bro, now granted, this is my opinion. This is my Frizzy's opinion of Vengeance, okay? If you want to bring up Vengeance, the last test, all I've seen and all I've heard was how overpowered Nightblade was in Vengeance. Now, if you want to say that that's the most balanced that ESO's PvP has ever seen, then by all means. If your go-to was play a Nightblade or get rolled over, or play a Nightblade and be at a disadvantage, if that's your idea of PvP balance for ESO, then by all means. But right now, I can tell you there's like 4 or 5 top viable dueling builds for PvP in this game right now. And that's already a better example of what Vengeance was. That's like different subclasses, different classes, different combinations. And that's all I'll say about that. I wanted to try that mode, Palatine. I thought it sounded fun too. I think the intro to subclassing was just Zoth's lazy way to somewhat balance classes instead of actually working on the shitty class skills. I agree with that, Vape King. In fact, I think that they came out with subclassing because they probably got tired of hearing how imbalanced things were and how much they needed to balance this or balance that. So I think it was a very lazy way of them being like, here, now everybody can play everything. Don't add us. You know what I mean? Like, if you think that Sorcerer is overpowered, then go fucking put on a Sorcerer line. You know what I mean? And I think that was their solution to that. And it didn't achieve the goal, unfortunately. But yeah, exactly. I mean, balancing in any MMORPG is always going to be a thing that needs to be worked on, you know, every patch, every whatever. I mean, that's just the nature of the game. But I quit before that mode was announced. Can't be asked to farm a bunch of dumbass mythics and do over 30 hours of scribing. Unpopular opinion, but I love subclassing. Brought new life to the stale game. Ailing, I couldn't agree more with you, bro. In fact, again, like I'm gonna say, when I came back to the game, it was in update 45, right before I believe it was 45, right? With update 46 was subclassing. Anyways, regardless, I came right before subclassing was even announced, right? And I was playing a max mag Sork, right? A max mag Sork. So the subclassing introduction, like, there was nobody else that would hate it more than any pure mag Sork main, right? Nobody else would have hated it more than a fucking main mag Sork, right? And I hated the idea of subclassing because I knew my class was going to get gutted. I knew it wasn't going to be viable anymore. And I came around to now I fucking love subclassing. Yet PvP is at an all-time low, Michael. I restarted playing ESO from 0 after 5 years because of subclasses. Meh, it's fine to like subclassing, but they should have definitely added a huge perk to keeping at least 2 or 3 out of 3 lines for a class, like a couple of flat bonuses or whatever. I wanted to try it. Palatine, if the servers actually worked, then PvP would be more popular. Most people don't get into Cyrodiil due to ball groups everywhere and crazy lag nonstop because of subclassing. Michael, that's a great point, brother. I'm glad you brought that up because now I'm about to touch on this. If you're a solo player in this game and you go to Cyrodiil, you are never going to want to go to Cyrodiil again. And I put that on everything I love. Imagine being a new player getting into Elder Scrolls Online PvP, right? Imagine finally hitting level 50 and, you know, getting 160 CP, making your gear set. Now, you don't have the best skill in the game because, you know, you just started playing Cyrodiil, or you just started playing ESO. You made your sets, you found out what was meta, you made the meta build, you watched a React Faster YouTube video, and he told you to wear this, you put it on, you made a set, right? And now you go to Cyrodiil, and you're looking at, you watch an anime video, you watch a React Faster video, you watch an E-Man video, and you see all those guys Xing, right? And you're like, damn, this is about to be fun, I'm about to be lit, I'm about to have a good time. Then you go to Cyrodiil. As a new player at 160 CP, okay? You don't have any friends. You don't know anybody in the game. You go to Cyrodiil and you get ran the fuck down by people like your boy Incapacitated. Okay? He starts teabagging you because he's so happy he just killed a new player by himself with his ball group, right? He starts teabagging you, starts whispering you, you know, bunch of bullshit. Just like he did me. What do you think that new player's impression of Cyrodiil and PvP is going to be? Do you think it's going to be positive, or do you think it's going to be negative? Now that guy goes back, he's like, fuck that, I seen E-Man do this. I've seen him clutch 1v fucking 10s, okay? I'm going to go back. I'm going to try again. And he tries that for maybe an hour until he realizes there's nothing that he's ever going to do to beat those guys in that group. Why? He doesn't know that there's hella cross heals. He doesn't know that they're wearing sets that all complement each other. He doesn't know that they're 3-2-1ing, alting him. He doesn't know any of those mechanics. He just knows in his mind there's nothing he can do to beat those players. What's his reception of PvP and Elder Scrolls Online going to be? Is it going to be positive? Is it going to be negative? And that's why this game is struggling to find new players to enter into the PvP scene. Now, what do? I teach players how to get good at 1v1ing. I tell them, hey, run these builds, run this, run that, come practice with me. We'll practice your burst window. Know when to go offensive, know when to go defensive. And that's going to set them up to understand the game. But you have to understand fundamentals first before you jump out there and are able to act like crazy. I mentioned Nightblade being overpowered before and did say baseline and it needed work. But Nightblade aside, it definitely allowed who was a good player or not. I like subclass. If I could choose, I would go back to pre-hybrid though. Pre-hybrid was peak. 100% V-Crest. Pre-hybrid was the last of the good stuff. After hybrid, I played pre-hybrid V-Crest. After hybrid, everything went to shit. He max Magsork for the win. Hey, I'm just saying, every max Magsork that played prior to subclassing fucking hated subclassing. In fact, you can ask Crowley, he's in chat right now, if he likes subclassing. Hey, this motherfucker's one of the only few people that I still see running around as a Magsork, a pure Magsork. In my opinion, I like subclassing, but there's only one way to bring new players and keep old one, that new server that are up to date with 2025 mega servers. What about me? Nothing, Anime. Don't worry about it. This conversation, it involves too much brain power for you. Anime for president. Laugh my ass off. Incap did that. Incap did what? What bothers me with ball groups is that there are people who use ball groups to chase and kill solo players. If you use ball groups to chase and kill solo players, if you use your group to fight Zerg, I don't see a problem with that. Now Tony, let's say I start my ball group tomorrow, Tony. Let's say I start a ball group tomorrow, right? I put together a comped fucking ball group, right? And I really dislike anime. I hate anime. Now he messaged me. Love you, bro. Look, this is the type of weird behavior this Incap guy does. You see, he messaged me, right? When I go to message him back, I can't. Just weird behavior. He's just one of those weird guys, you know what I'm saying? But it's all good. Okay, but anyways, back to my point. Tony, I start my ball group tomorrow, right? I hate anime. I think he's a piece of shit. Now, this is just a hypothetical, okay? Let's just say I hate V-Crest. I hate anime. I hate Ailing. And I know these guys are 1vxers. I hate E-Man. I really hate, I hate all these guys. Do you think I'm not going to make my ball group run those motherfuckers down because I dislike them? Of course I am. Of course any ball group person would. If you have enemies and they just so happen to be by themselves, you're going to run them motherfuckers down. And then you're going to teabag them after you kill them. Ball groups create lag, delete from game, facts. And the first step is to remove hot stacking. They be playing like bombers in group. All he has to do is join red and ride the Kool-Aid wave. That's why I roam IC all the time. I know I won't ever get zerged by more than 12 people usually. Always easy to get 1v1s, and the lag is minimum. Zero might get 30 chase you when you lag. Release of Warden was my favorite update. Yeah, but most people don't really want to find out if they are good players or not. They just want to crutch on cheese builds most of the time. All the Magsork mains quit after subclass. That's not true, VCrest. Maybe a lot of them did, but not all of them. I like Somerset a lot. For ESO to be truly competitive, they'd have to add an actual competitive game mode with MMR, roles, queues, etc. LOL. And ranks. I agree 100%, Eric. I'm still here, but nah, subclassing was lazy and poorly designed. Agree 100%. They never will, though, because ESO doesn't have enough competitive PvPers in the first place. That's probably true. The percentage of competitive players, let alone competitive PvP players in ESO, is probably very small. But it's probably like that for all MMORPGs, to be fair, Eric. I think WoW PvPers are probably in the same boat. Obviously, on a larger scale, though. I think that a lot of people play MMORPGs for maybe social, roleplay, or PvE stuff. PvP is always kind of like an afterthought, I feel like. A lot of the Magsork, I mean, even especially in WoW, look at, like, PvP didn't even come out until the Burning Crusade. A lot of Magsork's players quit because I wasn't busted anymore, let's be real. Because it wasn't busted anymore, let's be real, sure. I mean, you could make that argument, Anime, I guess. I wish they would do more with Imperial City. I do too, Trey Mason. I agree 100%. That's what I'm saying, Anime. People don't like subclass because they were one tricks. They can't play multiple classes in one. Maybe. But hasn't subclassing devolved into a couple of really strong meta builds? Yes, Eric, absolutely it has. There's, I mean, I would say more than a couple, but yes, absolutely. There's definitely some strong, some very strong subclass combos that are definitely most ideal. And there's definitely like 1 to 5 sets in the game right now that are like considered competitive. Palestine, I mean, I just don't like it as it's another layer of skill removed and somehow even less variety in the meta. Sure, you can say there's probably less variety. And then me, Ailing, VCrest, and E-Man 4v ball group him, and then his ego gets hurt. Anime, listen to me right now. Now, I know you're rage baiting right now, but there's people that are going to read that, and they're going to think that that's even, like, remotely true. You get you, E-Man, Juggy, Shook, I don't give a fuck. Get all VCrest, get all the best 1vXers in the game. All you guys. And go and fight a ball group, and you're going to lose 10 out of 10 times, brother. And that's a fact. One problem my low-level friend have is that when they get try to get into under 50 BGs, they get smacked by PvPers with crafted gear, level 48. Most Magsorks did. I wouldn't get zerged every day in IC by 10 red Magsorks. It is because games like League of Legends and Dota 2 exist now, man. Fuck those games. They're different completely. They're MOBAs. And about dueling in 1vx, every 1vx player who doesn't like dueling... Uh-oh. Where's my mouse? Oh, there it is. And about dueling and 1vx. Every 1vx player who doesn't like dueling has to learn to duel at least well, because every 1vx ends in a 1v1. Yeah, 1vxers duel all the time. I mean... To sit there and be a 1vxer that says, I don't duel, I mean, how many times are you watching E-Man? How many times are you watching Juggy? How many times are you watching anime when it's either it starts off as a 1v1 or it ends up as a 1v1? I mean, that's just facts. That's facts. They have to be 1v1ers. but a 1vxer doesn't need to be super good with duels because players who get X'd are not good. That's also true. So it's the same shit if you are playing ESO as a dueler or try hard PvPer and you aren't playing a Magsork, Nightblade, Warden, or DK for subclassing, then what? So probably... Yeah, exactly. Crowley just said it. Like, Xing has always been a good player fighting a bunch of players that aren't as good as them. That's what Xing is. So probably the last one left in your 1vx won't be a good player. Hey, don't include me. Put all the best 1vxers in the game and we all put on Echoing Vigor. We are mopping that ball group, no cap. I'm not in this. Most ball group players are bots, though. That I will say. VCrest said it, not me. But now look, now listen. Now listen, this goes back to what I was saying, brother. This goes... VCrest, I'm glad you fucking... VCrest, I'm so glad you said that, bro. I'm so glad you said that. Now we're going to dive into that, VCrest. Why would you think that? Why would you say that? Because why? They get carried by the group. And individual skill is much lower. Much lower than an Xer's individual skill. And definitely much lower than a 1v1er's, a dueler's skill level. You don't have to be good to be in a ball group. You have to be good to be a 1vxer. You have to be good to be a 1v1er. Do you understand the difference? I'm so glad you said that, VCrest. Yeah, they are MOBAs, but they have non-shooter PvP. And anime, don't change the goalpost. You guys run your 1vx shit. Don't try to be a ball group because then you're not Xers anymore. I said take all the best 1vxers in the game and put them up against any ball group. You guys are gonna lose. Maybe not any ball group. There might be some ball groups that you guys can beat, but the majority of ball groups you'll probably lose to. Now don't say, well, we'll put on the other Morph of Vigor, so we can all have cross heals too. What are you gonna put on all fucking resto staff back bars and heal each other too, and change all your rallying cry sets? That wasn't the point of the statement. I don't duel. Juggy, you do duel. There's been multiple times where I've watched. You were just fucking dueling anime, like literally earlier, weren't you? I literally saw it. I see you duel all the time, Juggy. Again, you can't be an Xer without being a dueler as well. Those things are hand in hand. How many X's end up in a 1v1? How many X's start off as a 1v1? You run across single players in Cyrodiil all the time that you just so happen to 1v1. That's, my friend, a 1v1 is a duel. I'm sorry to break that to you. Anime doesn't duel. Anime duels too. Trulocity is an example of a top-tier open-world duelist who doesn't bother with Stormhaven. Sure, I don't know who that is, Jared, but I'll take your word for it. I'm sure there's a lot of people that don't show up to Stormhaven that are fucking top 1% duelers just as well. Isn't that guy a bot? I might be mistaken the name with someone else. Crest Anime. Michael, which guy? Frizzy? Yeah, that guy is a bot. Turtleocity, LOL. Did you see my comment above? Torp? Let me see. What did you say, Torp? I'm scrolling too far up. I don't see what you said, Torp. Who the fuck is that? Turtleocity, that's the biggest random in the game. Frizzy inspired? What are we talking about, Frizzy inspired? Hey, if all the best 1vxers got together and ran their 1vx sets, I don't think they're gonna fuck with a ball group. LL, but if they coordinated builds, sure, they probably would mop the ball group. But Eric, okay, again, you're not making them 1vxers anymore if they're all putting on coordinated sets and putting on cross heals. Then they just become a fucking ball group. That defeats the whole thing of what the whole purpose of what I said. I said you take all the 1vxers to leave them in their fucking sets, leave them in their setups, leave them on their skill bars, put them against the fucking ball group, and they're gonna lose. That's what I'm saying. I'm not saying, but yeah, but if they change their vigor morph to the other vigor, and if they don't run Rallying Cry because it's the best set in the game, then they might stand a chance. That's not what I'm saying, brother. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying take them, put them all in a group, and put them all up against Incapacited's ball group. Now, does that mean Incapacitated is a better player than all of those 1vxers? Not a single fucking chance does it mean that. Not even slightly does it mean that. Does it even mean that that group is better than this group? Not even a single fucking sliver of a fraction of a chance does it mean that. That means that these motherfuckers got cross-healing and sets that complement each other. And are way more coordinated and group-based. Now do you understand? Now put all of Incapacited's ball group in the same sets as E-Man, as Juggy, as V-Crest, as Anime. And now who do you think wins that? Do you think Incapacited's ball group wins that? In a straight up brawl, 1vx versus 1vx? Or a Zerg versus Zerg straight up brawl? Without the cross healing? Who wins? All the best Xers or all the best ball group players? Chat, you tell me right now and I'm gonna make you answer that. Who wins it? And that's how we measure skill, ladies and gentlemen. I love your passion, bro. Yeah, bro. I'm pretty passionate. I'm pretty passionate in anything, bro. I think that's what drives me to just be good at stuff that I do. You got to have passion behind what you do, man. Isn't he an icy guy who gets X'd all the time? Who, Ailing? No, Zero. Oh, that guy you guys were talking about. If all the best 1vxers in the game are in a group, they aren't 1vxers anymore. They're Zerglings. Or are they Xers in a group? I mean, I guess. Alright, bro. Hold on. Let me lock in real quick. That's how you're feeling, Reed? That's how you're feeling, bro? How does that hit me still? What the fuck? Can I have my green ball, please? Thank you. Good DB.
Hold on, I'll re-chat in a minute, guys. Good fight, brother. Nice sweaty little fucking fight, brother. Love that shit. If all if all the best 1v-Xers in the game are in a group, they aren't Xers anymore, they're Zerglings. No, they're just Xers in a group. Hate to break that to you. I saw you dueling today at Bleakers, Juggy. That's what I'm saying, Tony. It's okay. No, it wasn't me. Let Juggy run whatever narrative he wants to run, bro. If he doesn't want to claim to be a dueler, he doesn't have to be. I don't know what the shame in being an Xer that can also duel is. I don't understand it. You'll never meet a dueler that has that mindset of being labeled as an Xer. I don't understand. I think it's weird personally. I don't think there's anything wrong with being a dueler. I don't think there's anything wrong with being an Xer. I don't think there's anything wrong with being a ball grouper. But I mean, there's clearly different levels of skill for each one. And that's all I'll say. I said that before. You said earlier statement, bud. Okay, Eric, sorry. I'm just chat's a little like I mean, I want to read everybody's opinion and I want to read everybody's chat, so I'm scrolling up and I'm also trying to like take fights as they come and shit, so I'm taking pauses and shit. Frizzy, this Frizzy guy is so mad and yapping so hard, he's an hour behind on chat. L streamer, hey bro, I want to finish my train of, this is my stream, motherfucker, so I'm gonna finish my train of thought and I'm gonna finish my opinions and I'm gonna get them out. And so, you know, that's all there is to it. Take it. True. LOL. We was a 3-man ball group last night in that BG though, eh? Am I right, Recrest? My guy gotta learn to read faster. I was never good at reading. Frizzy, I'm curious to know your story with Incapacitated. I told you. I just, you gotta rewind the stream if you want to know the story. I mean, that's the whole story. What did you do to him? He was XV1ing you for nothing? Yeah, basically, Tony. Like, he's just one of those, like, okay, Tony, here's the backstory. You ready? There's players in this game that make it their mission to display themselves as if they're better than other players simply because they run ball groups, right? Simply because they run comped groups. Like Viwo, for example, like Incapacitated, for example. I'm not saying Viwo or Incapacitated are bad players by any means. I'm not saying that, okay? I'm not even going that far in saying that. Although I totally could, right? But we saw Viwo kill me in a comped out group in IC the other night. And what was the first thing that motherfucker came up to my body and did? He teabagged me, right? Now, that was a 4v4. However, his group just so happened to be comped, and my group just so happened to be just a bunch of Xers in the same group. You know what I'm saying? So we lost, you know? Now, Incapacitated is a special story because Incapacitated, he will zerg you down with his ball group when you're actually alone. And then he'll teabag you, right? So he did that to me quite a few times when I was, first, freshly back into ESO.
and new to ESO. So, I never liked him or respected him after that. And I was never like just a bad player, even when I was like brand new and freshly coming back. So I would catch him by himself and he would get low. And I have killed him while he was by himself. And I don't know if he got embarrassed or if his ego was just hurt or shattered. But he didn't like that very much. So now every time he sees me and he's about to die to me, he'll queue out. If he's not with his ball group, he'll queue out. And if he's with his other friends, he'll straight Zerg me down. No matter who's around, you know, whatever he's got to run through, he'll make it his mission to just Zerg me down. Like, pick me out of everybody and Zerg me down. And that's the backstory. And every time he Zergs me down, he'll teabag me afterwards. That's the backstory. Anyway, we all know open world players are better than duelers. I'm not even going to touch that. Look, man, you got your own opinion. You're more than welcome to have it. I mean, I respect your opinion. I really don't want to... I don't know if you're rage baiting right now or if you want to like, if you want to debate that, but yeah, I don't know. I might have time tonight. Fuck it. You know, you know what, Palatine, we might get into that discussion. Hold on, Reed. You're gonna have to kill me because, okay. Let me finish reading chat, Palatine, and then we're gonna get into what you just said. Okay. We all know open world players are greater than duelers. Okay, we're gonna come back to that. We're gonna let that marinate for a second. Tony 7K, he killed Frizzy. Now Frizzy is ranting on how he hates ESO. No, not at all, Anime. Don't take your... Again, Anime, look, this conversation, Anime, requires actual brain power. So if you're just gonna say dumb shit, then just don't even say anything. Because I always see him with his group, and I'm always solo. He never Zerged me down. Tony, this is what I'm saying, right? The thing is, brother, is that he might not know you, Tony. And he might be cool with you. However, he knows me and he is not cool with me. Does that make sense? So every time he's with his ball group, he's Zerging me down. Without a question. All right? That's the difference. I would probably log on if Crest got us some sweaty fights going. Bro, I would 1vx that ball group without cross-healing, no cap. All right, Anime. You're right, brother. You got it. You got it. W Rage Baiter Animator. He's got it. His group is one of the few that didn't chase me. Tony, again, you're not me, though. You know what I'm saying? Like, if he sees me, he's Zerging me down. That's all I'm saying. I thought MZ got permabanned. Or was that Elmo? He is Shocks Enjoyer Anime. Anime Boops. What was going on? What was going on at Ash Gate today? I don't know. I need to make that a short. What's a good title for it? I'll think, bro. Need a funny title. This Frizzy guy is terrible at being a streamer. Not gonna lie. Bro gave up on reading chat. Can't wait to open world on NA finally. Let the man play or he will keep yapping. What color are you going, Valentine? Fuck you, V-Crest. I got some nice... What? I can't stop. I can't stop to lock in and do a fight. Motherfuckers are trying to kill me? What the fuck? I got some nice 1vx's on my jab build. I made my normal jab build, but slightly changed it. I'm red at the moment. Gonna be with Skitsy. Fuck you, Palantine. I've never seen Frizzy talk about the game like that. Do you like it, Tony, or no? I gotta be real, man. Like if I'm asked my opinion, first of all, Miller's brought this out of me, okay? Demon Surf, can you sell me 1 Orzogas? Didn't I just give you like 5 Orzogas the other day? I got you, brother. Listen, when I can be myself truly, anybody that knows me, my best friend is in chat right now, Eric, which is Vithar. He'll tell you, like, whenever him and I debate or argue or get into a deep conversation, this is just how I talk, man. And this is just my personality. This is who I am. Like, I'm pretty outspoken, I guess you could say. And I mean, like, again, we all have our opinions. And look, I love you guys. Thank you all for being here. You guys are all welcome and entitled to your own opinions. Whatever I say, hey, that's just my opinion. You know what I mean? I could be wrong. I'm wrong all the time. You know what I'm saying? But we can all have our opinions and we can all disagree with each other. And we could all have differing opinions. You know what I mean? And we could all have our biases. Like, if you think the best players in the game are 1vxers, or the best players in the game are duelers, or the best players in the game are ball group players, then by all means have that opinion. But let's talk about it. Let's debate those ideas. Let's see where your train of logic goes. Let's talk about it. Let's discuss it. That's what I'm about. That's what I enjoy. That's what I like to do. I like to talk to other people. I like to get to know their ideas and how they form them. You know what I'm saying? And that's just always how I've been. In World of Warcraft, when I would talk like this, I would get kicked from guilds because somebody would say something stupid and couldn't logically back it up, or say something illogical and would get, would be wrong about something and then get upset or embarrassed or ashamed, or try to shut me down because I'm asking questions. I don't want to build an audience. I don't want to build a following. I don't want to build a community. I don't even want to have people in my community that have that mindset, because you guys are always gonna be allowed to voice your opinions in my chat. Nothing will ever be censored. Nothing will ever be, you're just wrong. You're wrong. We're gonna tell you why you're wrong. We're gonna explain to you why this is or why that is. And if you can't do that, then don't listen to those people. You know what I'm saying? Those people's opinions aren't worth listening to. It's nice, mate. You ever fought Blueberry? I have no idea who Blueberry is. I'm a BGer. All I do is BG. There's nothing wrong with that, Lou Balls. BGs are fun. Bro is so mad because Incap bodied him. I'm crying. Anime, I haven't even seen Incap in ages. I just brought up his name because Miller's brought up the video that he made on Benzelli, and I just so happened to see Incap in that video. This video was a very long time ago. But yeah, that made me bring up Incap. I simply asked how Incap was as a person because he's always threatening to get me banned and a bunch of weird shit, and messages me and has me on ignore, or is appearing offline. I just wondered what kind of person he was outside of that, if he was a normal, cool, chill person. And Millers and I were talking about it. I'm not mad that Incap bodied me. I'm not crying. Like, please stop saying dumb shit like that, bro. Here we go. Look at what you did, Tony. Got him crying again. LOL. Vivo is a rage baiter. Vivo's a rage baiter. Incap, I guess, is a rage baiter. I guess we have to excuse everybody's shitty behavior as just simply being a rage baiter. Even Anime, you have shitty behavior. Like, just stop having shitty behavior. I don't care if you blame it on rage bait or if you think you're the biggest troller in the world. Like, just stop, bro. Be a nice, normal, loving human being like the rest of the world, bro. And people will embrace you, and people will love you, and people will fuck with you. You know what I'm saying? Like, is it entertaining to watch a fucking idiot like Anime Boops pretend that he's a pregnant Asian woman on the internet and then expose all the e-boys that fucking tried to get gold from him? Sure. Or gave him gold, whatever. Yeah, sure, it's entertaining. Like, I understand that. But at the end of the day, Anime, like, I would consider you like somebody that I could be friends with. Like, if you just chilled and like stop being a fucking idiot and stop saying dumb shit all the time, and stop trying to rage bait your actual friends. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, we could be cool. We could be chill. Like, let's just be friends, bro. Like, let's do a giveaway. Crest is going to do a 500K gold giveaway. Type / VCrest in chat. He will mail the winner. VCrest, what the fuck? Shush. Shush isn't here. What do you mean? !VCrest. People have done that since the dawn of times, bro. Why is bro so pressed that Incap bodied him? This is like, that was fun. Okay, that was funny. That was funny. Jensen's group used to zerg me when I transferred. You can ask Crowley. Damn, Crowley, is that true? Y'all zerg VCrest? But it's okay. It's just PvP. LOL. That's why you got to be prepared. Not trust anyone. You see what I said? It's above now. Torp, your message isn't showing. You're typing something that YouTube is blocking. Vox? Vox had beef with VCrest, so that's why you were getting zerged down, VCrest. So whatever you and Vox had going on, that's why you were getting zerged down. Straight from the source, baby boy. Vox had beef with VCrest, or some people in Vox, is what's being told to me in my ear, live from the studio. Frizzy, can you repeat the story again? My English, a Vox is a guild, not a person, for clarification. Frizzy, can you repeat the story again? My English is bad and I didn't understand it right. What happened with you and Incap? Not rage baiting, unfortunately. That was funny too. Okay, Tony, that was funny too. That was funny too. The ESO analysis session. Bro, Frizzy is so mad I'm crying. For real, I'm crying right now. Listen to Professor Frizzy explaining the culture of ESO, LOL. Imagine if Incapacitated comes to Frizzy stream and uses !Team Frizzy and wins a giveaway. Honestly, Tony, that would be the one and only person that I would consider giving gold to. Like, I'd be like, damn, should I really let this motherfucker win right now? I'm not gonna lie. That's how, like, I'm not gonna lie. That's how bad that motherfucker would rage bait me in Cyrodiil. Like, oh man. I'm not gonna lie. I would definitely think about giving him his gold. I probably would, though. I probably would. That's actually funny. Y'all are funny as fuck. Bro got rage baited by Millers in 2025. I'm sleep. Peak. Vithar, can you tell your BFF to shut the fuck up already? !Team Frizzy. No, this is fun. You have entered the giveaway. Wait until... Yeah. What the fuck? Oh, Tony, there's no giveaway. There's no giveaway right now. I was wondering why Nightbot said that shit. I used to run in a ball group for a while, and we played at a higher end of ball groups. We weren't the best, but probably top 3, and we never chased Xers. We really only wanted to fight Zergs or other ball groups. All right, yeah, Vape King. So that's perfect you said that, right? So what happens when you would see somebody that you personally had beef with? You know what I'm saying? Like, of course you're just going to run that person down. You know what I'm saying? Like, just exactly what just was explained, you know, why VCrest was getting ran down. Vox had a problem with VCrest, and they just so happened to have a group when VCrest, the person that they had a problem with, was running past them. So what did they do? They zerged down fucking VCrest. It's just like, you're not going to show somebody grace that you have a problem with just because you're in a group. You know what I'm saying? And that's the problem. That's basically the problem. It doesn't work, you bots. VCrest. My reason would be from personal experience. Fighting the top duelers versus Xers, and also the top Xers can duel at a high level, whereas the top duelers can't X at that same level. Palestine? Listen, brother. I don't know what top duelers. You know what? Fuck it, dude. Fuck it, dude. We'll let that one sit too. Oh my god, this guy is crying so much. I'm never complaining on stream ever again. I pray I don't sound like this Frizzy guy. Anime, you want to know what you sound like? Oh my god, PvP is dying. This game is so trash. I'm fucking lagging again. How did I die? Oh my god. My fucking buttons aren't going on. Oh my god. This fucking game sucks, dude. I want some pizza. $35? Anybody gonna donate $35? I need to pay my fucking pizza bill. That's how you sound, anime. 100%. He sounds way like I'm not even complaining. Like, what am I complaining about? I haven't complained a single time. Somebody name one complaint that I've actually said. Like, what the fuck are you on about? Someone tell this guy to shut the fuck up. Like, just leave, bitch. Dude, the Tony clip debate sounded like this, anime. Tony clip debate? Yeah, anime just stopped, damn. It's entertaining seeing Frizzy cry, to be honest. Bro is mad. I'm not crying and I'm not mad. You got red? You got a red V crest? I got one, but have to grind it out a bit. Rip. I'd be on blue mostly. This guy is so far behind chat, my god. I'll hit you up if I do, though. I can't grind anymore. I did Sky Shards for 3 hours last night. He needs to save the yap for the end after he reads the chats. I hate farming in ESO, then address everything. What? Zos needs to fix this dog shit rage bait meta. Performative cringe is way too strong, and being ironic makes you way too tanky. That was good. That was good. Who the fuck is Vox? Vox Pupil? Who is the GM? Can you explain, Crowley, in chat? Yeah. Imagine if Incapacitated goes in IC now with his group and kills Frizzy and his group. Oh, it wasn't the Nightblade the GM? The GM was Archaic, who had beef with me. I don't remember. To be honest, I don't know. I never really asked about it. Yeah, they used to Zerg me when I was 700 CP. It is what it is. Motherfucker called you Palestine. I'm dead. What? Is that not how you say his name? Oh, Palatine. My bad. You're not wrong. Meep dies to Frizzy. These 1v1ers are trash for real. Impersonation on point. Exactly. That's how he sounds for real. That pizza part was on point though. Keep going. Laugh my ass off. Damn, you and anime related. Sounds on par. No, I just know how that motherfucker acts, Ailing. Like that's what he does is actually complaining. What I'm doing is engaging with my chat. And also, anime, if you want to be so nitpicky to say, oh my god, this guy's so far behind in his chat, why doesn't he just go through everything and read it and then respond? Nigga, that is literally the definition of complaining. You are actually a complainer, bro. Like, you're nitpicking how I read and interact with my chat. Imagine. Like, get off my dick, little man. Get off my fucking dick, little man. All right? You want my fucking dick in your mouth or something, bud? What's going on here? Listen, I'm not gay, all right? Get off my fucking dick, you heard? About to turn into a New Yorker, bro. You want some crash out, bro? Like, you want the rage? You want the rage? I'll give you the rage and the bait all over your fucking face, pussy. How about that? Don't worry about how I read my chat. Don't give me any pointers on how to read my chat. Let me do me, sit back, enjoy the fucking experience. All right? And be happy to be here, all right? That's all you got to do. Sit back and look pretty. If you want me to be mad, I'll be mad. I'll crash out. I'll do the rage bait. We could do it. Yeah, I love you, Frizzy. Rage. I have $15 for Anime's pizzas. Yeah, Demon Surf, go ahead and next time this motherfucker streams, just make him twerk for $15 and show him who daddy is. Make him your little bitch. All right? This Frizzy guy falling for Anime's rage bait in 2025. Demon Surf, send it over. Nobody falls for your low tier ass rage baits, Anime. The problem is you actually just say retarded shit that needs to be addressed. You know what I mean? Like, I don't even think you be rage baiting half the shit you say. I think your dumbass actually believes it. I feel like you actually believe what you say half the time, bro. And that's the problem. Genuinely, that's the problem. He got veins popping out of his forehead. Hey, everyone, if you want to join a ball group guild, hit up VCrest in the game. Willing to take and chain all new players. I respect you, Frizzy. I left the guild because of beef with someone, but it's okay. I play solo always. Are you wait, are you were you the one that killed Skooma in IC? Crawley, can you confirm or deny he left the guild because he killed Skooma in IC and Skooma crashed out? Or is this a different person that Skooma was talking about? Skooma crying, not too surprised. X-Draw. His in-game name is like Hagen. His in-game name was like @Hagen or something. He's one of my viewers. Like I've been promoting Wizards and Warlord because I've been saying like anybody that wants to come get trained or just try to become a better player, you know, they're more than welcome to join. And we do like, you guys do like fun events and shit for people on all three factions. Yo, that anime impression is spot on, Frizzy. Thanks, brother. I watch him quite a lot. Self-admittedly, I watch him quite a lot. So, you know, I know exactly how this motherfucker acts. You know, I've grew up with kids just like him. If I'm just saying, guys, eventually he will grow out of that phase and he will become a better person. Like, I've met so many, and this is real talk now from the bottom of my heart. I've met so many kids on the internet like anime. Again, I'm 33 years old. I've been gaming for quite a while. I've met, like, when I was younger, so many kids and just helped guide them into being better people. You know what I mean? And I feel like nobody has really done that with or for anime yet. And I think one day he's going to grow out of this internet culture behavior, this super young, like everything's sarcasm, everything's super ironic, like everything's like, you know what I mean? Like nothing's serious. And he's going to grow out of that and just be a better person, I think. Like, but we just have to call him out for his behavior. Like good people in his community have to make him better. You know what I mean? And he sometimes you have to be, hey, Crowley, some people are just late learners. You know what I'm saying? Like, but sometimes some people in your friend group just have to be held accountable and have to be shown, hey, you're acting like a fucking idiot right now. Man the fuck up, stop being a retard, and start acting right. You know what I'm saying? Goddamn, Juggy, you more behind on stream than Frizzy is on his chat. I never read the names, but I love your content. Okay, Extra, I'm gonna get to the bottom of it. Tell me exactly why you left. You can DM me on Discord. I'm actually talking to like the GM in Discord right now, bro. And if you're free, you can come in and just talk to Crowley and see what's going on. Like, but you leaving over beef in the guild, like we can sort that beef out. Like Crowley's got the same type of mentality and attitude that I do. Like we can talk about anything, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like just come and figure that shit out, dude. You don't have to leave. I was in the middle of an ego duel. Yo, Juggy, I don't know if you're rage baiting right now, but you just said in my chat like 30 minutes ago, I don't duel. That wasn't me. So this motherfucker is saying he was in the middle of an ego duel. Kanyen, damn, did you win, Juggy? Yeah, exactly. I thought Juggy didn't duel. That's so crazy. He just admitted in chat. This motherfucker just told on himself. It's crazy, bro. Juggy, 10 minutes ago, I don't duel. Exactly, Ailing. Were you dueling level 1 goblin? Juggy, Frizzy, would you fight incapacitated in real life? Street box? No, it ain't never that serious, Tony. It ain't never that serious, bro. No. It's just a game, man. It's just, and it's fun. It's fun to have little rivals in game and shit too. You know what I mean? Like it's fun sometimes. At this point, Anime needs to post a build video for his chat 1vx, rallying cringe and and ironics wrath. Putting in fucking work. This is why everybody loves Organiset, bro. Just the type of witty fucking just overly smart shit that he puts together in text is just beautiful to read. He ruined my ex. Anime don't change. Nah, Serby. Nah, anime needs to change for the better, Serby. You think Haru's gonna put up with his shit? Hell no. Hell no, Serby. They're already fighting. They're already fighting. Extra, sure. Yeah, bro, you can come and talk about it, bro. Did you eagle duel him after then? Serby didn't plan on it. Imagine beefing on an elf game. He came and respectfully dueled me, so it was ego on my part. Nice, nice. Juggy, who won? I don't kiss and tell. That means you lost, motherfucker. I'm not a dueler. I didn't train to 1v1, so I'm not a dueler. I'd rather 1v2 than 1v1. Oh, brother. Bro, Juggy, like, sometimes the shit you say... Now, look, Juggy, I love you, brother, okay? I love you, okay? Don't hate me after I say what I'm about to say, okay? But sometimes you just say the dumbest shit I've ever heard in my life, okay? Now, let me break this down. Let me break this down, okay? Juggy was saying just the other week that he might enter the dueling tournament, right? And this was back when it was announced to be on October 4th. Hold on, let me play my music. Okay. So Juggy was like, Anime was asking like, oh yeah, is anybody gonna is anybody gonna sign up? We need more sign-ups. I might cancel the duel. He was being all emo and shit. And then Juggy was like, yeah, I'll probably sign up, Anime. And I told Juggy, yeah, you know, come practice Shattered Fate. You know, come pull up and practice. We're all practicing right now. And he was like, nah, if I show up, I'm just gonna show up and duel. I don't really train. And I was just like, you know, yeah, I said something in chat, but I don't think he responded. Because I don't think he noticed me taking a jab at him. But I was like, yeah, it's not like, you know, it's not like Kobe Bryant, like practice free throws or practice basketball at all, you know? But it's like, no matter what you do, bro, again, just because you don't train to duel doesn't mean that you don't duel, bro. Like, that's stupid. That's stupid to say. Again, Xing involves 1v1ing sometimes, bro. That's all, like, and that's okay. Now, does that make you a dueler? No. But does that mean that you duel? Yes. Okay? Juggy got belt to ass versus level 1 Goblin. I'm dead. Roast meat. Frizzy shooting at everybody. I'm not shooting, bro. I'm not shooting. Goblin is a bot. And VCrest, I already flamed you the other day, bro. I can bring it up again. I'll just say the same thing. Look, VCrest, actually, okay, we're gonna keep it all the way a buck, VCrest. We're gonna keep it all the way a buck right now, VCrest, okay? And just because you said that, okay? I love you too, VCrest, by the way, okay? But we're going to let that marinate. I'm going to finish reading the other chats. We're going to come back to that, okay? That's crazy. Damn, Goblin is a bot. I'm not a main dueler is what I'm saying, bot. Yes, that's okay. You're not a main dueler. You don't have to be a main dueler to still duel. Like, that's fine. You spend more time dueling than you're a dueler. I think it's simple as that. Goblin OP. You sure, Anime Boops? VCrest positive. He's a bot for real. You on right now? Yeah. Why you say he's a bot? I don't even know who he is. Not gonna lie, I'm just rage baiting. Level out, bruh. She's not leaving me, bruh. Didn't he get convicted of grape? Look, man, Palatine, I don't know why you're bringing up that shit, bro. Like, all I was simply saying is that, like, Juggy saying that he doesn't practice, he just shows up and does stuff. Like, I don't know. I just think that's like, it's just a bad attitude to have. Like, he practices 1vxing every day. If you're going to show up and like, it kind of like, I guess my point is like Juggy was never planning on going to the duel anyways, if that was like his attitude, you know what I mean? Like to the duel tournament, I mean. Because if that's your attitude, like, oh, I don't practice, I just show up, like when you 1vx every day, like you're practicing 1vxing, you know what I mean? Like when you step inside Cyrodiil every day, like you're practicing 1vxing. It's just the same in dueling, you know what I mean? Anime, let me know I'd be there. Palatine, ESO, who? Kobe? Yeah, that's what he's talking about. Kobe. No, I don't duel. Now he's saying, nah, I don't duel again. You do duel, Juggy. You do. You just literally said in chat that you duel. You were just dueling. What are you talking about? Look. Now Anime's so retarded with his rage baits, he's got Juggy in my chat rage baiting me. This is crazy work, bro. Like, this shit must be contagious. Like, once you see this fucking little idiot rage baiting people, now everybody else is gonna rage bait. I don't understand it. I don't know who Goblin is, to be honest. People change names too much for me to keep up with. The girl dropped the charges. No, not Kobe, the Goblin guy. What the fuck? He's not a name change? Michael, but you keep up with my name changes? What does that mean? At Michael, I just met him once and invite him. Frezzy, do you react to videos? I don't, nah, Torp, I don't do that. I don't do that really. Hi, Frizzy. Speaking of Haru, hi, Haru. Hi, Haru. I wouldn't recommend being here right now. I'm just getting rage baited into oblivion. So, you know, this might not be a Frizzy that you want to see. 1v1, no skill anymore. Serby, you, again. Okay, okay. Now I'm about to crash out again, bro. 1v1 is no skill, bro? Like, that's literally, people who have that opinion is like the equivalent, like people who have that opinion is motherfuckers that lick cats on stream, okay? Like, you don't want to be like that guy. Stop saying dumb shit like that, bro. Like, go, I don't know, bro. Like, if you think 1v1 is no skill, like, you're just misinformed. You're just wrong completely. And we can talk about it and we can break it down and we can get into a debate about it. But nah, bro, you're just completely wrong. Like, go lick a cat on stream. If that, like, I don't know, man. Like, you're just so far wrong from the truth. Like, it's almost disturbing. Anime, yours the easiest to know who you are. It's usually a chick name or something weird, to be honest. Yeah, plus you wear the same fucking outfit. Michael, LOL. Also, my name hasn't changed since Haru got here. When you show up, you better put up a fight. Like, put people on a shirt. Serby can't win duels. He asks, no cap. Organiset. Semantic strike into Spectrum bow is so played out. For real. It literally has 1v1s. 1vx's literally has 1v1s. Then I agree with you 100%. Frizzy, I think Juggy was just joining the tourney just to boost the pot and support E-Man. All right, Crowley, I'll see you later, brother. Frizzy, I think Juggy was just joining the tourney just to boost the pot and support E-Man. I don't think he really cares if he won or not. Yeah, Vape King, that's not the point. Like, no, like, I don't care if I win or not, right? Like, I'm sure a lot of people care. I'm sure a lot of people don't care. That's not the point. My point simply is that, like, if you're going to show up, you might as well put some effort into showing up and show some sort of commitment to doing what you're doing. Like, I don't believe in doing something that you don't want to do. Like, even if I was going to support my best friend or my friend in an endeavor, I would still try to show some sort of interest and some sort of engagement with what that friend is doing or has going on. This is the real Frizzy. What do you mean? Talk your shit. This is the real Frizzy. Like, some people like to train to do a tournament, and people like me will just show up. I'm not going to waste my time for one day. What? Juggy, okay, now we're gonna break everything down, right? We're gonna break and Juggy, I love you, Juggy. I'm not nitpicking you here. Juggy, you play a video game. We are all wasting our time. So that argument is invalid. You can't use it. That doesn't work. We're all wasting our time, brother. We're playing a fucking video game. There's so much more productive shit we could be doing. Like, what do you mean, brother? Freezy is actually a toxic and terrible person. His true colors are showing. L rage bait. There's nothing toxic or terrible that I'm talking about. Like, what are you talking about, bro? I haven't said anything toxic or terrible at all. I don't understand. Chat, am I being toxic and terrible? Let me know. I'll shut up if I am. I truly don't mean to be. And I hope I'm not conceived that way. Or perceived that way. Sorry. Never heard Frizzy so aggressive on stream? Bro, I 1v1 for the longest. It's who has better 1v1 cheese. Yeah, Serby, until you put them both in the same exact thing. Duh. Until you put them both in the same exact thing and they're running the same exact type of cheese, then what does it boil down to, Serby? I'll walk you down the logic train if you're too slow to get there yourself. Damn, what part don't people understand about that? Just because somebody's running this cheese or that cheese, you can run this or that cheese too. And then what does it boil down to? It boils down to skill at the end of the day. If he's better in that cheese than you're better in that cheese, then so be it. He's still a better cheese player than you. Bro, like, what's so hard to understand about that? 1v1 in the current state of the game is no skill. Literally barely anyone mirror matches these days. Palatine, you're just wrong. You're just wrong. Now, here's a better argument that you could make, Palatine. You could say 1v1ing nowadays in this current meta takes less skill than it did back when X was, or back when Y was, or back when Z was, and maybe that would be a more a better thing to say, you know, but this takes no skill just sounds stupid. It definitely takes skill. Put Meep in the same thing and put anybody else, you know, any fucking Joe Schmo in the same thing that Meep's wearing. Who's gonna win? Meep, obviously, because he has more skill. That's just a dumb thing to say, bro. It's so stupid. I'm tired. I'm not even gonna let that rage bait me anymore, bro. I think like, if you have that opinion, bro, just go lick a cat on stream, bro. Like your favorite streamer, fucking Hammer TF, bro, because he has those opinions over there. We don't have these opinions over here. Haru just told me she doesn't like you because you sound like a bald person. That's crazy. Nah, don't listen to anime. Keep going. You still have to roast me. Nah, you ain't being toxic. Okay, perfect. I did not say that. He's lying. I know, Haru. Don't. He's just trying to rage bait me. It's okay. Bro, all 1v1 builds right now, Kalnir's Pyra, Rally, or Pyra, Rally, Essence. It's same builds in 1v1s. Kirby, I'm glad. Serby, Kirby, whatever the fuck your name is. I'm glad you said that, right? I'm glad you said that, right? Because guess what? Just like there's meta for dueling, there's meta for 1vx builds, right? I'm so glad you said that. Just like there's meta for dueling, there's meta for 1vx builds. Again, you have Essence, Rally, Pariah, Wretched, Orders. The same can be said for 1vx builds. What the fuck are you talking about? What the fuck are you talking about? Bro, all the 1v1 builds right now are Kalnir's and this, or Kalnir's and that. The same fucking thing can be said for 1vxing. Are you gonna say that those 1vxers out there putting in that work aren't skilled because they all use the same sets? No, you're not. You're not going to say that doesn't take skill because they're all running the same thing. No, you're not. No, it's not invalid. I don't get a lot of time to play the game, so I rather play to get 1vx than to train for a tournament or to sweat a duel's shit. It's not fun. Kirby, why'd you retract your message? Oh, I don't know, man. Honor system is gone. I've been a few different servers, and as time goes on, less and less top duelers want to mirror match. No, Palatine, you want to know why top duelers don't want a mirror match? Because most of them have egos, right? They don't want to lose that reputation of being a top dueler. They don't want to lose that reputation of losing to this guy who's thought of as beneath them. That's why people like Incap don't duel. Because they have egos, because they don't want to, because they want their boyfriends Millers to come and chat and be like, he's a better player than Frizzy, even though he won't duel Frizzy. Then how do you know he's a better player? That's exactly why people don't duel, brother. Especially when they're a top dueler. I don't have a problem with Meeps, but Chino X'd him. Good players get X'd, bro. Like, people get X'd all the time, bro. Like, I'm sick of hearing this shit. Good players never get X'd. Like, come on, bro. This shit is so stupid. Okay, I'm done rage baiting. I need to edit. Yeah, go edit. Get the fuck out of here, bro. Honor has been gone a long time ago, Palatine. Kirby group play is no skill. Stop it. Anime, tell this mother. Like, this might be the smartest shit that Anime said all night, bro. This might be the smartest shit that Anime just said all night. Only I wouldn't say group play. I would say ball group play, okay? I wouldn't say no skill, though. I'm just rage baiting. Now I'm rage baiting, man. You know what I'm saying? I cry every time, VCrest. I can't believe in 1s, 2v2s, 3v3s, 4v4s is more skill. It is anime. It's not the same game anymore, bro. Frizzy Haro said you're scaring her. Why are you so angry? I've never been X'd in my life. Cap, definitely Cap, V-Crest. We know that's Cap. This motherfucker's nose is growing. This shit his nose just poked through my phone and hit me in the face, bro. What the fuck? That's exactly the point. They have egos, and without the sets, they literally get farmed. This is why I play Ark alone. No crap from people. We're not getting crap from people, Haru. This is just engagement. We're just having fun with chat right now. This is just engagement. If I really wanted to, like, reserve myself and not care what people thought, I just wouldn't respond. But I think it's fun. I think it's good engagement. We're just having fun. We're having fun, right, guys? Like, I'm not like a person that's gonna ever get super offended or super, like, defensive on anything you say. Like, we're having an important ESO discussion. Sure, yeah, absolutely. If I come on PC, 2v2, 3v3, 4v4, I'm winning, just saying. Anyone have an Arc Steam key? I need to buy it. Here's anime. Anybody have $35? I'll twerk on stream. I need a Arc Steam key. I think me and Frizzy can be friends after this stream. He's like old me and have a similar mindset about stuff. I think I'm gonna help you kill Crest next BG 4v4s. Ailing. I've 1v-X'd, but only in below 50 campaign. Anime, stop being an idiot, bro. There is no giveaway. I never even... This nigga said incapacitated. Tony, bro, I thought we were friends, bro. Tony, I thought we were friends, bro. And Ailing, what do you mean you think you can be my friend now? I thought we were friends already, bro. Like, what the fuck, bro? No giveaway. Oh, hell no. I'm leaving the stream. Hey, brother. Do what you got to do, brother. I don't watch the stream for you. Bro, I'm done getting rage baited, okay? All right, I'm done getting rage baited. Anime, just change your behavior, okay, buddy? Just change your behavior, anime. You can do better, okay?
You can do better. Haru, tell him he could do better. He could be a better person, Haru. Hey, all I'll say is this: there may or may not be at the end of stream, but you know, only the real ones ever find out, anyways. You know what I'm saying? People know who fuck with me, who really fuck with me. VCrest, if I come PC small scale with me, Team Frizzy, if I come PC, I'll play with anybody, Kirby. I'll play with anybody. I watch for you. That's good, Haru. But listen, Haru, we need to hold anime accountable. We need to make him a better person, okay? I want him to change for the better. I want him to grow out of this little kid phase that he's in. I want him to like understand like he can be himself on the internet. Even on the internet, he can be a good person. Like he doesn't have to be a shit stirrer. He doesn't have to be a drama farmer. He doesn't have to be a rage baiter. Everything, you know, doesn't have to be a joke. It's okay to show his serious side, you know, and we need to make him a better person. Okay, Haru? You have a monumental task ahead of you, Haru, and I hope you can shoulder it. Because we need to turn anime into a man. I treat Haru like a princess. How many times can you meow before you run out of breath? I'm just kidding, Crest. You're my dude. I've invested too much gold into you to leave you behind, buddy. What? Wait, Ailing, why can't you... I'm confused. Why can't you be my dude and VCrest's dude? I mean, VCrest and myself are cool. You act like there's some sort of beef between us. I'm not your project. I appreciate you, though. Frizzy be like 7 a.m. Okay, we end now. You ain't wrong, bro. You ain't wrong. Sometimes. I mean, we'll see. We'll see. Why? I don't know why this BG isn't popping. Probably because nobody wants to play Relic Weekend. VCrest shit. I am. Send me the gold instead, Michael. Bet. You got trial sets, Frizzy? No, but I'm willing to run trials to get them. It's hard for me to like find motivation to sit in this fucking group finder all day and hope and watch and wait for fucking shit to be posted there. And not a lot of my friends like PvE, so I have some shit, but I don't have a lot of shit. And I don't really have anything perfected. So there's that. Anime is a wild creature. I don't do this. I don't do this, Haru. She's nice to me. Can't tame it. Michael is trolling. Haru has me wrapped around her finger. You just said you guys were fighting today, you moron. What are you talking about? Don't take it serious, Frizzy. We all good here? I know, VCrest. I know, brother. VCrest, you're the next punish. Hey yo, who is? Hey yo, come on now, bro. Come on now, bro. VCrest, you're the next punish and protect, but PCNA version, we gotta get the guild built up. No, I don't want to fill it with bots. Why the fuck is anime in it then? Michael, not gonna lie, the way VCrest zerging every day, he basically is PP. Frizzy, add me on Discord. I be Xing. The fuck you mean? You don't need perfected? When the fuck did I say we were fighting? We were never fighting. Bro, I swear, you like just like either it was today or yesterday. I can't remember because like I've been going to bed super late and all my days run into each other. But I swear you just said like, I haven't talked to Haru all day. I don't know what's going on. We're fighting because somebody in chat said something. That's all I remember. I wonder if I have enough damage to kill this guy. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure that happened. Look at my super cool build. I can knock them off of stuff. It's pretty unique. Huh. Look at me. I'm just all tank, and my Northern Storm actually doesn't even do damage. Isn't it pretty cool, guys? This build is so awesome because I can say that nobody ever kills me. The only problem is I never really kill anybody either because I'm just a full tank. This is what 1vxing is, by the way, guys. It's so awesome. It takes so much skill. You just put on a sword board and you build your guy tanky, and this is what happens. Nobody can kill you, but you can't kill them either. Oh my god, this is so much skill. Holy shit. This fucking skill is so fucking profound. Can you imagine a dueler actually running shit like this who actually fundamentally is good at the game? Like, oh my god, like, guys, like, this is just proof for you, like, 1vxers are so fucking good at this game. Duelers have no shot. Anybody have $35? I need to get some pizza today. I need a Steam key for Ark Survival Evolved so I can play with my girlfriend. Anybody? Any donators in chat? What the fuck did this retard come here for? What the fuck are you doing, idiot? Look at this. I'm a 1vxer. Holy shit. Frizzy can't kill me. 1vxing's so fucking skillful. These duelers have no fucking idea how hard it is to build fucking sword and board and tank. Like, you fucking duelers have no clue. Anybody who duels in those super proc cheese shit fucking sets and don't run super stuff like super tanky stuff like this is just fucking stupid. Like, this takes so much more skill. Imagine somebody killing you in a duel. Like, holy shit. Look at this, man. Like, this guy will never be able to kill me. This is 1v. This is like a 1vx build, by the way. Well, actually, this guy's just a straight tank, bro. I don't know what the... Like, what are we doing here, bro? This is fucking silly. Oh, brother. What's up, Meep? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Hold on, bro. Hold on, bro. Frizzy, add me on Discord. My Discord's Frizzy hashtag 2019, I think. You could add me. Go ahead. Just put a note so I know. I be asking what the fuck you mean. You don't need perfected. When the fuck did I say we were fighting? We were never fighting. Nah, you said that shit, bro. Frizzy, my Discord, chicken pizzas, add me. No, I said she was mad at Beefy. Anime pretends we are fighting and works himself up. That checks out, Haru. That checks out. The anime voice is hilarious, and I told Beefy to stop that shit. Am I watching Frizzy or anime? I can't tell anymore. That is also true. Shout out to Haru dealing with me and all my overthinking. She's the best. Beg for money now.
Northern ass just run Destro. Haha. What the fuck was that, Skooma? Yo, Meep the Goat. What's up? Anime better stick to Little Caesars hot and ready's to avoid those $35 pizzas. People talking about out of context clips, but nobody pulls up, I hear. Who was talking about out of context clips? Next time, make him eat a veggie on stream. I get 2 pizza wings and bacon cheddar cheese sticks. Make him really work. Do you play Red Meep? That's why it's $35. Pizza Hut expensive as fuck. He's a target dummy indeed. Hell no, veggies are nasty as hell. Anime, eat your veggies. Michael, Pizza Hut, do be expensive? I thought he was red, left my ass off. I went to help him kill the tank and didn't realize he was blue. Oh, it's all good, Skooma. I thought you were trying to kill me. I was like, what the fuck are you doing? Serby said Meep got X'd by Chino. Not working, Frizzy. Oh, okay. I mean, whether or not he did, I'm just saying, like, motherfuckers get X, bro. That doesn't take anything away from that player. Like, it's just so funny when an Xer gets, like, when a comp like ball group player or a comp group player kills like someone that's so renowned in like 1v1ing or dueling, just feels the need to brag about it as if they're doing something impressive. Like bro, like, you're zerging someone down with a comped out group. Like okay, like. And me, bro, I wish to God you were here when these motherfuckers were in chat saying, bro, like, 1vxing is so more fucking skill than dueling. I honestly don't think they're rage baiting. I actually think they genuinely believe that, bro. Like, these, like, what's his name? Miller's pulled up and said that Incap was a better player than me. And the motherfucker's a ball group player. Like, what are we talking about here? We ain't even on the same fucking level, bro. Like, I don't understand it, bro. No. I was just explaining to Meep. I'm done. I'm not gonna bring it up again. But Meep knows. Like, we have these conversations, bro. Like, get him out of here. Oh my god, you got a pocket healer? What the fuck is wrong with you, you little weirdo? We got fucking Vivo 2.0 over here.
Was it always in your plan to never tell me the truth?
T40, Frizzy, meow for me. Hey yo, 40, you couldn't pay me enough to meow for you, brother. I'm just gonna let you know that right now, all right? I mean, I 3v3 Chino, I won so. Meep, ignore Serby. I used to farm bro on PS. One clip is all people see, one edited clip. Clips don't mean shit. When you get farmed constantly, everything is shown in game. Who pulls up and who doesn't. That's facts, VCrest, that's facts. VCrest spitting some facts now. VCrest, true. Frizzy gets farmed all the time. Frizzy went 1-in-16 against Vivo and Chino in a BG anime, and I had the most damage, you dumb nigga. Damn, I hate you so much sometimes, bro. Like, you're so fucking stupid sometimes, bro. You just say dumbass shit, bro. I had 2.9 mil. The motherfuckers had 500k healing each, bro, and a comped up 4-man against my non-comp 4-man. Like, god damn, you're so fucking stupid, bro. Holy shit, bro. Go back and watch the fucking VOD. Who had more damage than me? I'll wait. Fucking dumbass. Wow, a comped up 4-man beat me. Wow. It beat me in my fucking streams group. Wow. While I'm playing with viewers. Wow. Like, bro, like, what the fuck, bro? And the funny thing is like, you're genuinely not even rage baiting on that shit, bro. Like, you're actually being for real. And if you are rage baiting, like, shame on you. Like, motherfuckers in chat, like, they're not even gonna understand that inside joke, bro. They're just gonna think that shit is true. Like, fucking stupid ass motherfucker, bro. Like, maybe I just need to run Restoring Light and fucking Pariah or some shit. And fucking Stage 4 Vampire so I can just run from every fight that I'm ever gonna lose. And then maybe and then people won't be able to say that about me. Like, come on, bro. Like, what are we talking about here? What the fuck are we talking about, bro? Maybe I should just start queuing out of everything when I'm about to lose so nobody could say dumb shit like that. What are we talking about here, bro? I'm just built different than these motherfuckers, bro. I don't do none of that gay shit, bro. Just fucking built different, bro. I don't queue out when I'm gonna lose. I don't run from duels. I'll let you motherfuckers see who beats me and who doesn't beat me. I don't care. Motherfuckers know I'm a good player, bro. Ain't running from no fades. That's a fact. The greatest taught me, bro. Just remember that. And that's a fact. The greatest taught me, bro. Remember that. Put some fucking respect on it, little man. I'll have you fucking twerk for 20 bucks next stream. I don't sit there in Stormhaven and decline everybody's duels. You and I are not the same. I'm built different. You could never be like me. You understand, little man? I don't have to rage bait people. We're built different, bro. We're just built different. I don't decline no duels. Anybody wants to smoke? Anybody who claims they're better than me? Pull up. We can get it. I don't run from no duels. I don't decline no duels. I don't say I'm better than X or I'm better than Y. If I am, I am. If I'm not, I'm not. I don't have an ego. But I damn sure ain't scared of nobody. The best taught me. We're built different. Remember that. The best taught me. We're built different. Remember that, little man. I ain't sitting in Stormhaven and trolling in a 1vx build, running around a tree for 30 minutes just to say, you can't beat me. We're built different. The best trained me. Do you understand? I don't sit in Stormhaven and provoke people when they lose and go up to them and teabag them when they lose as a cheerleader sitting on the sidelines, not dueling anybody and declining everybody's duels. We're built different. You understand, little man? The best trained me. You know who the fuck I'm in this bitch with, bro?
You know who my mentor is, bro. All this talk about Xers are better than 1v1ers. This shit stops now, bro. This shit gets shut down now. Tell any of your favorite Xers to pull up, bro. Tell them all to pull up, bro. We'll measure that skill for them. I'll line up me. I'll line up Meep. I'll line up Gundy. I'll line up 40. Bring all your favorite Xers. We will show you who has more skill. We will show you who has more skill in real time on stream. We are built different. Do you understand? We don't run 3 protective traits on our jewelry. We don't run the Lady Mundus to make the fights last for 40 minutes. We are built different. The best trained me. Do you understand? Fuck are we talking about? You want to see rage bait? This is rage bait for you, bro. Pull up and we will prove it. Who has more skill? Fuck are we talking about, bro? Actually, 1vxing takes the most skill in the game. Actually, ball groupers with millions and millions of cross heals with Siege fighting for them. Actually, that takes the most skill. The best trained me. The fuck are we talking about? You wanted to crash out, little man? You got your crash out, little man. Mark my words, everybody tune in. Anime's next stream, he'll be twerking on his fucking knees for $20 from Frizz God. I'll have him saying my name. Frizz God is the best. I love it when daddy gives me money. I'm gonna have him saying my name. I'm gonna have him saying Meep's name. I'm gonna have him saying Gundy's name so everybody in chat knows who the best in the game is. Fuck are we talking about? We don't run stage 4 vampire and run away from every fight so we can say we don't die. The fuck are we talking about? We don't run tank sets like Pariah. We don't stack our resistances so high and build so tanky and then run corrosive as an ult just to be able to kill people. We are built different. The best trained me. Do you understand? Do you understand? I'm not taking shots at anybody. If the shoe fits, wear it. We do this shit for real. Actually, Xing, those guys are really good. It takes the most skill in the game. We don't dunk on players. We don't dunk on players that are so far underneath our skill level it makes us look like gods. We dunk on the top 1% in the game in Stormhaven, where all the best duelers in the game actually go. The fuck are we talking about? We are not on the same level. We are not on the same wavelength. The best trained me. We are not the same. Holy shit, you wanted to crash out. I hope you're happy. I hope you got it. I hope you clipped it. I hope you shipped it. I hope you sent it to all the Xers so I can bring all my top 1% duelers, all the actual goats in the game will line up in a line and we'll run them through a fucking circus. We'll run them through a fucking circus. We'll show everybody in real time. I'll put it on stream. I'll play it on the TV, on the big 40-inch.
All the ball groupers who rely on the millions and millions of cross heals. We are not the same. We are built different. Do you understand? The best trained me. We are not the same. Holy shit. Do you get it now? Do you get it now? I'm not laughing because it's not funny. I'm not laughing because it's not funny. It's actually true, Tony. Holy shit. Oh my god. Anime, you're such a fucking idiot. You're such a fucking idiot. Holy shit. Actually, I think that duelers are the best skill for skill, pound for pound fighters in the game. We are not even on the same level. Anybody can go dunk on noobs and build tanky and fight groups of fucking... It's like playing fucking zombies, you know what I mean? It's like playing zombies. Fighting a bunch of fucking NPCs. Until you make it to round 40 and guess who's fucking standing there? You gotta worry about the big dog zombies. You gotta worry about zombies like Meep. Zombies like Frizzy. Zombies like Gundy. They ain't getting past that round 40, are they? Zombies like 40. Zombies like V-Crest. They ain't getting past round 40. We're the round 40 players. They're on round 1 and 2 and 3. And they make it look easy for you guys. We're the end game bosses. Bring them to Stormhaven. There's a reason why all your favorite Xers never come here. There's a reason why. Look at this. Oh my god, look at this fucking specimen standing in front of me. You think half these motherfuckers are walking up to this guy and doing this? No, they're not. None of them are. Fuck are we talking about, bro? I was trained by the best. I was trained by the fucking best. All your favorite Xers never come to Stormhaven. And the one that does declines all the duels and acts like he's a dueler, but says he's not a dueler. And he goes by the name of Anime Boobs. He pretended to be a girl for God knows how long. He pretended to be a pregnant Asian woman. I heard he stole her fucking identity and everything. It was real sick shit. He wanted the rage bait. He got the rage bait. Now I'm fully raged and he's left my chat. Why? There he is. Oh my god, there he is. The pregnant Asian woman speaks. He comes to Stormhaven. Your favorite Xers don't come to Stormhaven, but this one does because he's a little special in the brain. And when he does come here, he comes in the tankiest shit. He comes in an open world build. He runs around a tree for 40 minutes until you finally give up, or he finally catches you in a lucky burst because you ran out of stamina because you've been chasing him for the last 40 minutes and you've been trying to use your javelin to stun him for the last 40 minutes, so you're finally out of stamina. And he'll catch you in one lucky burst, and then he'll clip it and put it on YouTube, and he'll act as if he's the greatest and he took down the best. But he didn't. He didn't. It's all a clickbait, rage bait, just like his entire career. All he does is rage bait. That's the only thing he's good at. And when he's not doing that, running around a tree for 40 minutes, when he gets a serious dueler come up to him and do this, he presses his fucking X button, or his B button, or his back button, whatever the fuck it is, to decline a duel on a fucking controller. And that's all he does. And then he'll sit there and he'll do this in chat. He'll say things like GG no re. He'll say things like GG no re, I'm the best, I beat you. Oh my god. Go watch the Stormhaven DK video that Frizzy put out on YouTube. Go to the particular part in time where you see a young little nasty Asian pregnant bellied woman in there named Anime Boops. Click on it, rewind it, watch it over and over again, and watch that young little woman get farmed and farmed and farmed when he actually pulls up in duels. We were doing mirror match Shattered Fate duels on stream. You can go back and watch the VOD. I can't make this shit up. And we were doing tournament rules because we were practicing for the tournament. And when he actually pulls up to fight, he starts doing things like putting on vampire alt and trolling and doing things that were outside of the rule set, outside of the mirror match. And then he acts as if he's majoritied me. And then the very next day, we get on stream again, and Frizzy pulls up in his meta build. Frizzy pulls up in the build that he actually plays and practices, and has thousands of duels on. And what happened? Anime gets slumped into the fucking dirt. You know why? The best trained me. We are not the same. And he starts saying things in chat like, I guess I'm just washed. I must have lost my touch. No, you were never washed. You never lost your touch. You never had it. You never had it. You know why? Because we aren't the same. I'm built different. The best trained me. That's what happens when you pull up and fight a real dueler. That's the different skill level from Xers to duelers. Anybody can be good in an X environment where they're fucking dunking on noobs. When you go up against a top 1% player, you gotta show you're skilled. There's a reason you don't see your favorite Xers pull up here. Are we on the same level, chat? Please, somebody answer me. Are we on the same level? We don't run 3 protective traits on our jewelry. We don't have 40k resistances from tank sets. We don't stand in our rune all day with a net so we can hold block all day. We are built different. We don't use the Lady Mundus on all our builds. We are built different. Do you understand now? Holy shit. Holy fuck. Next time anybody ever utters Xing takes more skill in this game in my chat again, go at your favorite Xer. Tell him to pull up to Stormhaven so we can see what it's like. What true skill is like. Tell him to take off the 3 protective traits on his jewelry. Tell him to take off the Lady Mundus, giving him those extra resistances. Tell him to fight a top 1% player in the game and see how skillful he becomes. See how skillful he really is. We are not the same. Go see how well they do without a buddy standing next to them 24/7, giving them cross heals, giving them more weapon and spell damage, giving them more ultimate, feeding them ultimate through an Arcasis set. Let's see how good they really are. When they're by themselves. When they're against the wolves. I'm in a queue, bitch. What do you want me to do? Run around IC in circles again? Holy fuck. How many times can I run around IC in fucking circles? All the skilled players pull up to Stormhaven. You want to see me play the game? Log on. Come to Stormhaven and duel me. How about that? What's up, Tony? How's it going? Oh my god, here we go. Here we go. Now Anime is gonna tell E-Man to cancel it because now he doesn't wanna support any duelers because I started talking too real. That's what happens when you rage bait me. We need to go to Luna's stream again any day, bro. I know, I agree. That shit was funny, bro. There ain't even no duelers in the tourney? What do you mean? Nobody signed up? I think you're just thinking that you need more signups than you actually need, bro. Like 9 signups is good. Both you and E-Man are bored of ESO. I don't think E-Man ever said he was bored of ESO. I think he just said it's not bad to try new things. I think he just said like he's gonna try new things. No, is that not what he said? I wish the duelers pulled up to Vengeance. I cry every time. ain't no dueler trying to go run fucking base class fucking bullshit again, bro. E-Man said on stream today he is tired of ESO. Oh, I didn't hear that part. I did hear him say that he just wanted to try new things, though. Nothing wrong with that, bro. I'd be bored, too, if every time I went to Cyrodiil, I was on the most stacked faction in the game and refused to play off of that faction because you didn't want to look bad, because you would then have to fight the best faction in the game instead of stacking with the best faction in the game. And then, you know, I would become bored too if it was like that for me. But the funny thing is I tried to bring all the streamers together and try to get them to go to one color and be together in one color that's not already stacked, so we can then have fun together. But they didn't want to do that. I don't know why. They just want to stay stacked on the best faction in the game. Holy shit.
Look at this Zergling. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to... That's your typical Xer, right? Or typical group player right there. I don't know what to do. I can't hit this guy in the back when somebody else is fighting him. We aren't built the same, guys. The best trained me. We just aren't the fucking same. Holy. Here we go. I'm coming back, buddy. I'm coming back, buddy. You stay right there. What was that, temple? You got it, Reed. I don't play with people, so even on the same faction. I know, that's not the point though, Juggy. I mean, you're respectable. You actually change factions. Let me get him, Torple. Let me get him. We are not the same. 2VX Juggy, same. I join maybe 2 times a month. Group play is just boring. 1VX more satisfying. 2VX is cool as well, but 3 and more gets stale. I'll switch anywhere as long as someone else pays. That is true, Anime. I'll give you that. You did say you would switch if somebody paid. I ain't never spending another $1 on ESO. That's fair. That's fair. Many yellows right now? No, I don't think so. This is that Reed guy still down here. I'm just gonna 1v1 him as long as he wants to. Until my BGQ pops, and then I have to go in there on a 1v1 build. Wish we got Frizzy. Wish we got Frizzy blood pressure earlier. Why? Bro was on verge of a stroke. Oh my god. That's funny, bro. That was his alter ego, Frazzy, talking. Exactly, bro. That was the ego for sure. Anime brought the ego out. Who runs 40k resists in 1vx? Oh, I don't know. I'm not pointing any names, bro. I'm not saying, I'm not saying any names, bro. You know what I mean? Like, hey, come on now. What are you trying to get me canceled, brother? What are you trying to get me canceled, man? All I'm saying is, there's a reason why people don't run this add-on. For the viewers to see how much resistances they're stacking. You know what I mean? Hey, there's a reason for that. You know what I mean? I'm pretty transparent with everything I do. I'm a pretty solid guy. The best trained me, though, so it is a big difference.
Bro got rage baited so hard his multiple personality disorder came out. Oh no. Oh no. No. Fuck, man. I just missed my BGQ because of that bullshit, bro. Set check. This? This is my 1v1 build. I'll superstar it for you. Hold on, let me actually here. What the fuck? There's my set, bro. That's what I run for duels. I have a build video out on this. E-Man still want to know why you were sneak dissing him. He said all he does is praise you. When did I ever say E-Man's name? When you said E-Man's name? You answer that question for E-Man, because I never said his name. I never sneak dissed E-Man. You think he's the only motherfucker out there running Pariah? Like I said, if the shoe fits, wear it. I'm not gonna bite my tongue, bro. I never said anything bad about E-Man. That's you, motherfucker. Bombing takes more skill than dueling. And oh, here we go. Palatine, bro. You got it, bro. No more rage bait for the night. I'm done. I already went on my monologue. I already went on my rage bait monologue, and now E-Man's mad at me. So, all right. No more rage bait, all right? I'm afraid that they just don't know Frizz. Or know. Or who knows. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know, Wasabi. I don't know, man. I low-key run 38K these days and ain't afraid to say it. Thank you, Palatine. Thank you for putting those shoes on, brother. Thank you for putting those shoes on, brother. Because apparently E-Man's the only one that runs a tank set, okay? Apparently only E-Man is out there running Pariah. Even though that's a meta 1vx set, okay? I look T40, he in full meta because he needs the carry. Anime's the type of person to run meta and put on Vamp Slap and say he's not running meta. This nigga is retarded. Whoever, like, all right, I'm done. Hey, I'm done. All I know is if I'm summoned, I'm murking everyone. Bro was talking shit about E-Man. That's crazy. Benzelli running Pariah. Skooma, hey. Skooma, I'm glad you put those shoes on for Benzelli. I'm glad you came out and said Benzelli's name. Anime Boops, I'm glad you put those shoes on for E-Man. I'm glad you came out and put on those shoes for E-Man. I never said any names, okay? So if somebody asks you why I'm throwing shade or why I'm sneak dissing this person, then you answer them. Because I never said any names, okay? Thank you. Okay, thank you. Okay, thank you. Hey, Bloodspawn, Pariah, whatever gets the job done, Palatine, I don't really care. I'm just saying. 3 Protective, the Lady, whatever you do, okay? Whatever you do to stack those resistances, brother, we are not the same. I am built different. The best trained me. His name is Meep. When you see all those guys in Stormhaven with those 3 protective traits, and the Lady Mundus, and they're surviving just because they're built tanky, not because they're a good player and roll dodging at the perfect time or blocking at the perfect time, just simply because they're running tank shit and standing in a room. We're built different. We're built different. We're not the same. Meep trained me. Okay? All right, I'm done crashing out. I'm done crashing out. That's the last one. Bro, just enjoy the game, man. Not worth stressing yourself. You're letting people make you mad when they are just setting you up for it. I know what's going on, bro. But look, it's kind of funny to. It's a little bit. It's like it's funny to react to the rage. It's like funny to rage sometimes with the rage bait because like, who knows? I might be being ironic. I might be being unserious. I might even be joking. You never know. Respects always to E-Man, one of the big dogs. I love E-Man. I'll just go out and say it. Make sure you clip that too. I love E-Man. E-Man knows he's my dog. I love E-Man. I love Juggy. I love Shook. Anime can get there. He's redeemable. You know what I mean? He's redeemable. But he's got a little ways to go. He's got a little work to do. You know, he's not quite there yet. But I'm growing to like Chris. We just have to tone down his behavior. That's all. He can get there though. I have faith. Press X to doubt. JPEG. He can get there, man. I don't think so, though, anime. Bro, I want to... Fuck, I'm mad I missed that. Take off rally. What the fuck? He not ironic. He know he mad. I don't love you, bro. Frizzy knows the rage bait's coming and he still falls for it. What if I said that? What if I said that I know the rage bait's coming and I'm allowing you to think that I'm falling for it? What if I said that? No, you def falling for it, so I can hear it in your voice. You be mad? You was about to cry? What if I said that that voice that I was talking in was completely performative to entertain the stream? Would that not be believable, or would that be believable? Either way, I don't care. You can believe what you want, but it's all right, little brother. I wouldn't expect you to think like me, because you know why? We are not the same. I'm built different. The best trained me. And that's all I'll say about that. I don't remember training anyone. Well, that's because I wasn't referring to you. Remember, little bro, your stream only entertaining because I'm here to give you content. Levels, little bro. I had to train myself. Nobody helped. Nobody helped me. That's not true, Serby. Your parents helped potty train your little ass. Better give them some credit. Kirby, are you on PS?
Some days there's no one else who loves me like you used to. Some days I'm not myself. There's no one I
Kirby explains why you ass. Laugh my ass off. Barely. Nah, I fuck with Frizzy's stream. One of the only people that says his mind rather than just agreeing with everyone. Oh man, come on, Palatine. I'm always gonna speak my mind, bro. What the hell? You could ask me anything real, bro. Anything like anything. I'm never gonna sugarcoat it or just agree with people just to agree with people. That's stupid. Yeah, I'm PS. Getting a PC soon? Hell yeah, bro. I look for what you're not allowed to pick blue, bro. Blue is too stacked already, okay? Don't go blue. Alright? So you got yellow or red to choose from. Which one you coming? I wasn't here for most of the rant. I was in and out. It's alright, Juggy. You didn't miss much. I was just being entertaining, that's all. I was just being a shithead. Yellow needs love. I was yellow before I went red. But yellow does have Hell's group, which is pretty big. Pact though? Oh hell yeah. Hell yeah, brother. I have somebody to play with on Pact then.
Some days I'm not myself. There's no one I can turn to. And I know all the feelings that we share are in the past. And I know
Serby, join blue and I'll small scale with you just to go against Frazzy. I'm AD, need to protect my kitties. I'm packed, bro. I'm gonna go yellow to get you in a bit. Get to what does that mean, demon? I'm gonna go yellow to GTH you in a bit. What does that mean? Red worst alliance though, not gonna lie. To fight? Okay. I'm trying to clap everyone outnumbered. I like picking the worst alliance. You see, I wish more people thought like you, bro. Because that's where the most content is. That's where, like, the most challenge is. That's where the most... Like, why do you want to join a winning team? What's the fun in that? I don't understand. I don't get it. Even in WoW, I was Horde. Everybody else was Alliance. And in WoW, it actually made sense to be Alliance because they had the best racial for PvP. They had a fucking trinket, so they could slot 2 trinkets instead of 1, instead of needing the CC break trinket. Blue's the best 1vX Alliance. They're the best Zerg too, Juggy. They consistently win the campaign every month. It means they have the best Zerg too. All right, maybe just a little bit. LOL, JK. Just a little bit what? Serbia Blue's the worst alliance? No, it's not. I already knew Blue was the best. My friend Evie and Marzi might join me on EP. Let's look. Let's see what's the Oh, I can't even look because I haven't been to Greyhost. I can't go to Greyhost on this guy. Hello. Sword and board ult. Really, bro? In a 1v1? Wait, we ain't. That's what I'm saying. Like, 1vxers, we just aren't built the same. We just aren't built the same, bro. Bro used a sword and board ult in a 1v1. Like, I can't make this shit up. I can't. I can't do it. The best trained me. We are not the same. I don't have a sword and board on my back bar. I was like, what are we talking about here? What the fuck are we talking about? Depends on when and where you play for population. For instance, Greyhost, you can play anything and get Zerg down. Blackreach has had 2 bars red last couple nights. IC switches depending on time. Who's rage baiting my mans? You know, typical anime behavior. Who talking about campaign? I was just talking about. You said blue is the best 1vx alliance. I was saying they have the best Zerg too because they consistently win campaign. So by that metric, they have the best Zerg as well. Because 1vxers overall aren't really contributing the majority of points and shit. It's the Zergs that really do that. I hate farming gear on God. I have 4 accounts on PS. I rather farm CP. Yeah, unfortunately, you gotta do both. CP's easy, bro. CP's easy as fuck. My homegirl just came to NA, and I already got her to 160 CP in like literally probably like literally 3 hours. Quite literally. Get this guy out of here. Why are you trying to take my boss? Stupid dog. Holy shit. You lost me at points. If I'm solo, why I care about campaign? Oh, brother. Alright, so I was responding to what you said about Blue having the best 1vxers. I was just saying they have the best Zerg as well. Blue is like stacked, is what I was saying. That's all. I think he wants continuous first, which is fine. If you don't fight me after you get continuous, I'm going to fight you regardless. So
I can care less about 1vx. I'd rather Warden stack you and everybody else. That shit is really strong, huh? Bro, one time we were fighting a group. I think this was on stream. Like, literally all of them had Warden Charm, bro. It was the most aged shit I've ever seen. It was a Zerg, too. No. No. Why are you running? No, 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 no. We have to fight. Damn. Why would he... Now he can be anywhere, bro. Sorry, bro. You gotta fight me, bro. Where the fuck? No shot, bro. Bro queued out, didn't he? Bro went through the door. Where did he go? What the fuck, bro? Next time I'm not gonna lie. I should have just fought him when he was like getting the flag. I'm not gonna lie. I was being too nice. That's so annoying. It's fun. Old boy booked it. Mechanical rally, mechanical PA, mechanical Olo. Fun as fuck. On Warden's time, your Destro together. Charm everyone. I'm off to bed. I'm about to start another 8-day hitch tomorrow. Damn, Aileen. Good luck with that, brother. So no more ESO for 8 days. I swear I'm so old it takes me a couple days just to get my fingers working again. Bro, I'd be feeling the same way coming on my 4 off. Bro, that shit. I gotta like sit in Stormhaven and warm up, bro. And I think I need a new mouse because I think my 5 is breaking. Because it's like consistently not pressing sometimes. So that doesn't help either. Serbia Implosion still plays on PS? No, I don't think so, homie. You know it's bad when you can barely get fucking 8v8. I mean, I guess, to be fair, it is that lame-ass group relic shit. I guess I can queue 4v4s as well. 4v4s is just such a joke. I really don't want to, but I might have to. I might just go Cyril. I might just go. I might just go Grey Host, dude, and get Zerg down a bunch, and then really nerd rage. Hello. Damn, Ajax is ganking now? He was on a regular build earlier, right? Yeah, they need to kind of speed up this crossplay stuff, man.
That would be nice. Then you wouldn't even need a PC, Serby. Or Kirby, however you pronounce your name. Kirby, I think it is, right? I miss PS old friends. Got videos playing with them from 5 to 6 years ago. Frizzy, I sent you. Yeah. Kirby, I got your message, brother. I added you as well. I got you. Thank you for that. It'll be, if there's like trial sets and stuff in there, it'll be hard to put together, but I might try. I might try to put some stuff together like that. Oh shit. I was tabbed out looking at the message. We come right back. Also, if it's just not fun, like, I'm not gonna play it. Like, I'm not gonna lie, bro. The reason you don't see me play, like, Warden, like, Shocks, or, Restoring Light with Shocks, with Animal Companion, is just simply because I don't enjoy that playstyle. And there's nothing wrong with playing that stuff, or that way, but I don't like a more defensive playstyle and just lining up one-shot burst combos and then rinsing and repeating. I like applying pressure and being more involved and, you know, not just sitting there and being a tank, pretty much. You know what I mean? So, again, there's nothing wrong with playing like that, if that's how you like to play or how you enjoy to play, but it's just not fun for me. So if that's like that play style, then as good as it is, I probably just won't play it, to be fair. See you later, brother. Trial dungeon sets, you need that. I send you videos then, and it's not like all that shit. Okay. If you think they will run 45k health like you do, you have 45k with high damage, you're wrong, bro. 45k health is gay. You know, I don't think my boy Tony here is necessarily wrong. But you know, I don't know. I'm not opposed to giving it a try. We'll see. We'll see how it is. You also need 4 people with all those sets and stuff, and that are willing to run it. Oh shit, that's you, Demon Surf? My bad. You can go kill the guards, so they're not hitting you. If you want. It's small scale. You need that if you want to wipe ball groups. Is it time for another Mountain Dew, guys? I think it's time for another Mountain Dew. Maybe we go Grey Host. Bro, I feel like I'm actually losing my voice from fucking doing all those voices, bro. Are you ready, brother? Beautiful roll dodge. Beautiful block. Still got you on the off balance. You were doing really well, though.
You were doing really well to avoid the stun on the off balance. I like that. You're blocking and you're roll dodging. Very good. All right, you ready, brother? What are you running right now? Are you running Rallying Cry Essence Thief on Sorkblade Plar? Demon? Rally Cry Essence Thief on Sorkblade Plar? With Roxa? Just no mono, right? Because you don't have mono. Okay. So you're running Markin with it, probably? Yep, yep. So mirror match without... Let me see. Fuck, I don't have Markin. Let me see. All right, let's go. Are you ready? Good fight, brother. Good fight. I like the choice of in cap for a 1v1. That's very good. If you have time to put it on and you know you're just gonna you're gonna be in a 1v1, definitely in cap is better. I'm running all infused. I am as well. I am as well. There's nothing wrong with running all infused. For open world, it's okay to run protective for open world for more resistances, but it is like it's probably better to have more resistances for open world 1vxing. But people, I mean, if you run infused, you have more damage and you have more healing. So once you start getting really comfortable with your build, you're gonna want that more damage and more healing, because it's gonna allow you to get cleaner bursts in and stuff. Like just having more damage. But just starting off, it's okay to run protective.
infused all the way. Yeah. Who are these guys? Okay. I'll get on yellow. I'll get on yellow. We can do a nice little 2v3. To be honest, I do fighting finesse 3 defensive CP all infused. Yeah, or you can do that. You can play you can play all defensive CP and infuse jewelry. Let me get on yellow. Let me get on yellow and have a talk with these fellas. What district was that in? Demon? Was that Arena? Let me see here. Oh fuck! I don't don't have my swaps for 1vx. I don't think yet. I haven't updated these builds yet. And I only have recoveries on these because I haven't made Essence Thief yet. Fuck me. Okay, this is gonna kind of be bad, Demon, because we're both gonna be in Rallying Cry, but fuck it, dude. Fuck it, dude. Let's try to shit on these guys. After stream, I'll update these builds. I gotta do it on my yellow and my yellow and my red. Shooting at me. 1vx is terrible on PS community. So small, you just get zerged. I literally got someone shooting a meat bag every time I 1vx. Hey, sometimes it feels like that. Wrong district. Where was that? Harb? Demon, where you at? Where are they? What district, Demon? What district were we just in? Oh, I see him, I see him, I see him. Got a rune enjoyer. Holy. Get him out of here. Get him out of here. Where'd the third one go? Arb. Okay, yeah, that's where I just killed him. Shit, Serby, if you pull up to Blackreach, bro, and you try to fight those reds in there, bro, they will if they fight you at all, they're gonna be fucking, they're gonna be sieging the shit out of you. Bro, we might not get a BG, but if we do get a BG, guys, I will go ahead and do one giveaway for the very end of the stream. And then after that BG, if we get one, I'll pull the winner. Let me go ahead and set up the bot for everybody who stayed and who fucked with me till the very end of the stream. You will be rewarded and showered in gold. Well, for a chance to win gold, I should say. Night bot. Not yet, not yet. Hold it, hold it, hold it. I will set up the bot, and I will let you know when to enter the giveaway. What the hell? was that a soundboard or was that you? Oh my gosh, I thought that was you that made that voice. Oh, one second. I'll let you guys know. I will let you guys know. Oh, hold on, let me help with this boss real quick. Setting up the bot. Hold on. All right. Exclamation mark. Team Frizzy to enter the giveaway. Thank you all for staying tuned and rocking with me until the end. Love you. Make sure you enter. This is going to be a mysterious amount of gold, okay? I will not say how much it is, but it will be more than 100K and less than 1 million. So it'll be more than 100. Tony, I swear, brother, if my account, like, what do I have to do? Because that's actually, I can actually give back in that way as well. Any race, gift, I guess I should let me see. What do I have to do to set this up? Customer support ticket. I gotta make a ticket? I don't understand. Why would they make it this difficult to gift stuff? Why would they make it this difficult to gift things to your friends? Like, holy shit, ESO. Hold that L. No, I said I said it will be. Did I say I said it will be more than 100K, but it will be less than 500K. I mean, less than 1 million. Sorry. It'll be more than 100K, but it will be less than 1 million. Okay? Holy shit, a multi-millionaire entering the giveaway is crazy. Holy shit. Holy shit. Now I get a 4v4 and I pray to the RNG gods that this other team isn't just comped and these guys aren't just bots. Let me see their CPs. This will give me a good... Okay, alright. I'm fucked. I'm actually fucked. I got a 310 CP using a fucking matriarch like it's fucking 6 years ago, brother. I'm actually cooked. Did they fix duo queuing yet? Or does it still take 32 minutes? At this time, Eric, it wouldn't even pop. Like, if you want a 4-stack BG queue to pop, you have to do that shit, like, during the day. Exclamation mark Team Frizzy. After this BG, I'll pull a winner, and it will be more than 100K gold, but it will be less than 1 million, okay? Eric, my 5 on my Naga is broken, bro. I need to get another Naga. Do you have an extra one or no? Otherwise, I'm going to have to order it off Amazon. Yes, even duo, Eric. Even duo. Duo is actually worse. I don't know why. That's just the way it is. The queue system for this game is just broken, I think. Like, actually just broken. Time to get back to WoW. No, mine broke too. Yours broke too? Well, I guess this mouse lasted a while, so there's that. I might as well buy a new keyboard while I'm at it as well. Anime was telling me to buy a Wooting keyboard. Is it really that much better than a regular keyboard? I mean, I don't play shooters, so I feel like the strafe doesn't really matter. No? Yeah, it doesn't matter for an MMO. That's what I was figuring. Anime plays controller. What the fuck does he know about keyboards? Holy shit, I forgot all about that, actually. I forgot he actually plays controller. That's funny as fuck. Holy shit. That's actually hilarious. Can you guys hold this flag? Oh my god, he died before. Holy. Before I can even ult. Kyle, I didn't even know you were in here, brother. You haven't said shit all night. You missed my crash outs. And what's up, Zio? I haven't seen you either, man. Did they leave? Oh man, they left. That's actually surprising.
I didn't think we had that good of a team. Well, sorry IC was so dead tonight for you guys, man. It's hard to give you guys content because I don't have like a good time playing Cyrodiil. Maybe I'll start playing Cyrodiil more. It's just hard. And then the BGs, like, BGs were non-existent tonight as well. Nobody was in Stormhaven. I mean, maybe next stream I'll go Cyrodiil and get rage baited by anime every time I die. Every time I die to a Zerg. You're fine, bro. I had fun watching you. Alright, cool. I'm glad, man. To be honest, bro, I brought a top-of-the-line mouse everyone swore by for FPS, and I gave that shit to Josh. I'm sticking with Razer. I don't care what other good shit there is. There's nothing like having everything on one program. Yeah. Kyle, like, all I use is Razer products. Like, since high school, since I first got into PC gaming, like, my Razer Naga, like, I can't use another mouse besides Razer Naga. Like, I just simply can't. It doesn't feel right. It doesn't feel good. Like, it's just what I like using, right? And the problem with that is Razer's products, after a while, like, they just... I guess it's like any other product, probably, I would assume. They just, like, stop working after a while, man. Like, the buttons will stop pressing or firing. Like, on the keyboard, for example, like the W will go out, and then, like, you have to, like, press it super hard or smack your fucking keyboard sometimes for it to start working again. So that's the only one bad thing about Razer, I would say. Like, look at the 5 on my action bars right now. Like, not being able to vigor when you press vigor. Like, right now I was spamming 5, and it just finally went off. That shit is so annoying, bro. Yeah, miss my Naga Epic. Wish they still made newer ones a diff. Newer ones are diff. The newer ones aren't bad. I have the Razer Naga V2 Pro or some shit. It's really good. I like it. I love it, actually. I can't use anything else. It still feels really good. I mean, maybe it's just because that's what I like. The first mouse I ever used, so it's like, it's just like it's my comfort, you know. I wonder if I actually changed the side plate. Let me see what other side plates I have. Nah, this one's whack as fuck. Nah, I need the 1 through 12 specifically, man. But I don't know. I wish they just lasted longer, I guess. I didn't even have this one for that long, I feel like. When did I give you that mouse, Eric? My extra mouse. That's when I opened this one, I feel like, right? I don't know. Long time. Has it really been that long? I guess time's flying, man. I'm just getting old, I guess. No, my clicks work just fine. It's just my 5 button. All right, guys. Exclamation mark Team Frizzy. If you haven't already entered the giveaway, please enter the giveaway. We are on PCNA, and this is going to be for
a set amount of gold that is more than 100K, but less than 1,000,000. And there's going to be one lucky winner. Okay? So if you haven't entered, enter now, or forever hold your peace. I'll go ahead and count down 10 seconds. All right? This is for everybody that has been loyal, has stayed up and stuck with me until the end. I appreciate you guys. And here we go. Exclamation mark Team Frizzy to enter. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Here we go. Good luck, everybody. No fucking way. The master, the myth, the legend, the best dueler on PCNA, in my eyes, the GOAT, the number one, the trainer, the mentoree. If you don't know him, the winner of multiple duel tournaments, back to back to back to back, the one everybody's afraid to duel. When he walks to Stormhaven, everybody pretends to be AFK. When you watch one of his videos, your jaw is on the floor. There's not a single person in the game that he hasn't beat and farmed consistently. Master of all classes. Fundaments on point, dialed in. Everybody's afraid of. Everybody says his name for clout. Everybody puts him in their montages when they get a kill because they're so excited they can't believe it. The one, the only, my GOAT, my legend. The one who taught me everything I know. The one with limitless aura. M E A P Meep. Congratulations. I don't need your @name because I already know it. My brother, Meep. Congratulations. And guys, you know what? Don't go anywhere. You know why? I only announced one giveaway. I'm down to 6 million gold. But I'm going to actually pull more winners. I'm actually going to pull more winners. Meep isn't the only one winning tonight. Meep isn't the only one winning tonight, boys and girls. I started at 60 mil. I've given back to the community. I make sure everybody eats around me. If you support me, I support you. I'm going to be pulling more winners. Stay tuned. I will pull more winners. This is for you guys. This is for you guys. Meep winning the 500K. The biggest. All right. I'm going to reset the bot for everybody that stayed even after I pulled the big giveaway, thinking there was going to be no more giveaways. They still stayed because they want to see me end the stream completely, and they fuck with me so heavy. Here we go. Exclamation mark Team Frizzy for some more fucking giveaways. This will be the last time I'm resetting the bot. I'm just going to run 5 winners back to back to back to back to back. Let's go. Exclamation mark Team Frizzy. Enter that fucking giveaway. Get this fucking gold. Thanks for rocking with me. Thanks for being here. I love you all. Thank you all so much, man. If you haven't subscribed, subscribe. If you want some fucking build videos, you want the the most meta dual builds. I got the DK, I got the Sork Blade Plar on my channel. Watch those videos, smash the like buttons, subscribe to my channel, throw me in the algorithm. Thank you guys so much. We got 10 entries. I'm gonna pull 5 more winners back to back, 100K each. This is for the boys and girls, okay? In 10 seconds. If you haven't entered, enter. ! Team Frizzy, okay? 10 seconds. I'm pulling 5 winners back to back. 10, 9, thank you guys so much. 8, 7, love you. 6, fuck anime. 5, fuck anime. 4, fuck anime. 3, fuck anime. 2, fuck anime. 1, 5 winners. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We got... I pulled them so fast, the chat's trying to keep up. We got V-Crest. We got Tony. We got Zio. We got Miz. And we got Kyle. Let me pin this so I can get all these guys their gold. Crest. Let's see, baby boy. Crest. 100K. Congratulations, sir. Who else do we got? We got Tony. Tony, I need your @ name. Tony, I need your @ name. Tony 7K. My fellow troll. Ms. PK Enjoyer. Okay, let's see. I would like to go in order, but I'll do you real quick. PK Enjoyer. 100K, just so I don't get discombobulated. We got... Tony, @ Tony 7K. @ Tony 7K. @ Tony 7K. @ Tony 7K. Okay. Whoops. 100. Who else do we have? We got V-Crest. We got Miz. We got Tony. We need Zyro. Zio 35 @ Zio. Zio 3 5 3 7. 100K. We need Kyle now. Kyle, where you at? I think you're on my friends list, right? I think you're in Wizards and Warlords, right? Kyle, where's your @ name at? Kyle, you did not drop your @ name? Let me scroll up. Let me scroll up. Kyle, where you at? Kyle? Kyle Waters, can you put your @ name in chat for me? Yes, yes, V-Crest. I am going to be closing the stream right after I give Kyle his gold. Thank you for being here, man. I appreciate you as always for watching. Much love, brother. Much love. Sorry for crashing out. I was only half serious with half the things I said. I'll let you figure out which halves were true, which halves were for entertainment purposes. See you, Tony. Kyle Waters @ Kyle Waters @ Kyle Waters. 2 S's? Okay, 2 S's. Love you guys, man. 100K. Congratulations, boys and girls. Thank you for being here. I'm outie. Love you. Peace.